What's up, Josh? Yes, sir. Had to get off of that cheap shit restream. It just will not work. Have too many issues with it. Don't have many issues with this. Very little. But there's too many issues with restream. Sorry about that, everybody. Just trying to get over here where we can actually have conversation and not get interrupted by, oops, something happened to your connection. Nothing. It finally loaded up. It was telling me it was going to show it that I needed to upgrade, but it finally went ahead and scheduled it. Sorry about that, but hopefully we'll have some better reception. I think so. I think we're good. I get tired of fooling with damn restream. I'm gonna just stop using restream all the way around.
I'm gonna put this on top of the Camaro in there.
Just restream sucks.
I know Frank used to have a lot of trouble with it, and it was dropping it like you did.
Yeah, he was saying that it kicked him out in the middle of his live stream.
Yeah, more than once.
Well, y'all give me just a minute, and I'm fixing to put this edition up here in the case. Get it off the desk anyway. So it don't get destroyed.
Oh, you go there. That is never going to get used. Just throw it away. SRT wheels. Wow, my desk is a fucking filthy wreck, man.
I think the other I was waiting for that lake to come up. So he did was 91%.
All right, it frees up the bench again. I gotta get with Miguel and see if I can get a 532 and some other stuff printed. So I can get Fred. What's going on?
This little free model works you said was in the chat room.
You got Josh in Oregon. You got Jimmy Ledford.
Hey, Jimmy. How did he spell that model works? The W-O-R-K or?
Huh?
How did he spell that model works in his name?
Oh, you talking about that?
Yeah, 603.
Talking about that 603?
Yeah. He spelled W-O-R-K.
Hang on a minute. It was in that other chat. Hold on. It'll show up at the top.
While I was logging out on Restream, how I could see the chat room.
Yeah, I know.
No buttons and nothing, so I was afraid to stick me out.
Subscribers, let's see. It is 603 Model Works, just like it would normally be Model Works,
Okay.
just like you normally spell it.
WRK?
Just 603 MODELWORKS, just like it sounds. Model Works.
I didn't know if it might have been spelled like, Miguel spells works on the earth.
Yeah. Well, I mean, right now, all the videos he's got on his is four-wheeler stuff. He ain't got no plastics on there at all.
What is that? There's a clump of plastic. Yes.
That's mainly all he's got on here right now is about four-wheeler. Is what it is.
I can get away.
I don't have a problem with somebody doing four-wheeler stuff. Yeah, I'd like to get on it. I'd really like to get on this freaking Camaro, but I ain't got a whole lot to work with. I mean, I can work on the interior, but I really can't do that till I get the tub in, find out what I can't do with the rear seat. You talking to me or Terry one, Josh? Oh, you talking to me about printing parts? I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I wish my budget would allow it because I'd sure buy one, but I can't swing. I can't swing $180, $200 for a printer right now. Just ain't gonna happen.
Okay.
I wanted to go to Acme this year. Ain't gonna get to go to Acme, and Acme wouldn't cost me, but I don't know, probably $500-$600 maybe. And I ain't got that spare.
Yes, you do.
I'd like to get me one of those crickets.
I got one of those. My wife used it. I bought her one of those for Christmas, and I actually went into Walmart, and Walmart had the same cricket I bought her. Somebody had bought it and brought it back, and there wasn't nothing wrong with it. And it was brand new. I paid $175 for it. That cricket's over $200.
Yeah. Yeah, I looked at some on Amazon. It was like $300.
Yep. Yeah, I'm sure they done went up since I bought hers.
Yeah, you can do a hell of a lot with them too.
Terry one.
Yep.
Well, at least I could do a lot more with it than I could a 3D printer because I couldn't take the smell of that resin.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering about is.
I've heard it isn't that bad.
Well,
I mean, Miguel's got it in his room, but I mean, still, though, Terry.
It's not that strong.
It is you, though. I mean, may not bother us may bother you too, though.
Well, yeah. Because that's like, I can't stand, pine saw or Clorox or anything like that.
That's understandable. But
a lot of people, don't bother me. Some other people like the smell of it.
Right.
I don't know what the hell they, why, but.
Looks like today's possibly going to be a cleaning day.
I think I got this body pretty much done as far as.
How quick the hell I can get in my damn hobby room. Ain't been in there since I've been home from hospital.
Well, for right now, Terry, you are perfectly fine, brother. You are perfectly fine.
Well, I figured if I could do live stream from this recliner, it's just as good as sitting in there in the fucking hobby room.
You can believe it.
Nothing wrong with it. Won't make no difference.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
The only thing, if I was in there, I'd have my laptop turned on and I could see the chat room.
There we go.
There's all kinds of stuff in the mail and everything.
Resins don't smell at all. He said, Josh is saying it just depends on what resin you're using. He says some of them don't smell at all, some of them are bad.
My son's got one like Josh has got, used like a weed eater string, whatever kind it is.
Polymer stuff.
he brought his wood to the house and had sitting here on the coffee table and printed out some stuff for me. And there ain't no smell to hit. But now, the kind like Miguel uses, the regular resin, I'm sure it's got a smell to it because I've, even when I was doing body work, my body shop, that resin and fiberglass and stuff, is strong. Which, I don't know if it's the same kind of resin or not, but I know it's got to have some kind of smell to it. I mean, it's not going to be odor proof.
Yeah, he says also that they have I guess I could do this instead of just talking. I could put it up there. That's what he said. Said they have filters for the machine too, so you can filter it out.
Mm. Well, that's the reason, why this, that I use craft paint, it's not got no smell to it.
Right.
I don't even have to even, turn on the fan. I found a lot before I moved here. Because when I lived in my apartment, I did a lot of ceramics, old ceramic pieces, and repaint them. Where the paint was chipped off or whatever, and then it'll smell it off of it. That's what got me started using apple barrel.
So, questions. Terry, you've been doing this shit a long time. If you go to painting stripes on a car, okay, do you paint them stripes on before you do the base color? Or do you do the base color, tape the stripes off, and then paint them? How do you actually do that striping?
Oh, we paint the stripes tonight when I paint the car. Whatever the color of the car, base color as it was, I'd paint that first, then put the stripes on it.
So if you're doing black with white stripes, you do the black, do the white stripes afterwards.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to put the stripes on first and then paint the car. It'd be harder.
That's what I figured. But the thing is that you're gonna have a lip on the edge of that paint when you paint it. You know what I mean?
Well, you get rid of that when you go in and you keep doing your clear coats. Once you go into your wet sanding phase, you should be able to get rid of that.
Yeah, when you put the clear on there, that's what takes that edge off of it, or your tape line. And that's even on the real, on the ones.
That's what I've been worried about is the tape line on.
Yeah. You should have cut the clear like on a real car. Well, by the time you sand it or whatever, wet sand it, you can't feel that too. Tape line.
That's what I got to do.
And plus, that puts that stripe down underneath it, the clear. And protect keeps it from getting wore off as easy.
Yeah.
Now, I've seen some cars that's been painted like that they didn't put clear over top of it, and you can feel it and everything.
Hell, I can't really build anything on the damn Camaro because
a lot of people don't realize or know too. You take these old race cars back in the 60s and 70s that had the writing and everything on. They didn't have clear coat over top of them. You could actually feel the decal and feel the writing, if you walked up to the car and rubbed your finger over it.
Right.
But now, these new, newer cars, the funny cars and stuff like that, it's they've got it clear coated.
Hell, most of these
Bob Glenn and all them racing those cars, you could actually feel the writing, on it.
Yeah, well, most of these race cars nowadays ain't even painted anymore. They're wrapped. Like
they got a wrap on them.
All of your NASCARs are wrapped now. None of them are painted.
Yes.
Well, I thought about trying to do rally rims off of this chrome tree, but can't drill them because there ain't enough air to drill. So,
and that's pretty neat. My son, he put the wrap on his boat that he got.
Just ain't a whole lot I can do to that right now. Not a whole lot I can do with that one right now. I should have went ahead and washed that damn deserter and got it done. I could at least prep the body again on it.
Stuff's not going to take up that much room.
What's up, Jeff? You doing all right, buddy?
No, this. Perfect.
Who'd you say?
All right, Jeff, here you go, buddy.
Oh,
how you doing?
I know what Jeff you're talking about now.
Yeah, he's already. First thing you said, this is for Terry Supersport. Oh yeah. I got that final up from Martin Zeller there, Jeff. I don't know if you looked at it or not.
I'm surprised he didn't give me one.
He done got it for me, and let's see, got Josh, got you, yeah, he got everybody. He done his drive-by on everybody.
I missed him last night, remember?
I thought he was just doing it on you.
No, he done got everybody. What's going on, Butch?
Well, here's Jim. There's yours.
I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it.
Right, boy.
Let her fly the friendly skies again. Yeah, what I'm talking about. Can't leave Senior out.
They said it's snowing in Miami.
Where?
Miami. But it wouldn't surprise me none.
What's up, Big Charlie? How you doing, buddy? Oh man, what to do? Got this thing called a Black Widow. I know y'all ain't never heard of it. I like that because you don't have to put the fenders on it. That means I could put some fatties on the back of that. Yeah. I don't like it with all that shit on it. Yeah, no. Some old fatties. There ain't much to that thing. You heard of you saying that one when I'm talking about, ain't you, Terry? That Black Widow? The Model T Ford truck.
Oh, yeah.
It's got some big ass rims on the back of it. I know that. Damn. There ain't much putting that song gun together right there. That song gun looks like it's got a set of 24s on the back. Just that one there, Terry.
Yeah.
Uh,
I like it.
God, let's see.
Where'd you get that at?
Shit, I don't even remember. Probably bought it at the hobby shop.
You had it for a while?
Yep. Mr. Frizzo.
Hey, Frank.
We just changed over, Frizzo. I was having so much problems with Restream. I just came back over here to StreamYard. Restream's so damn bad you can't keep a connection with them. I don't know what their issue is, but I ain't got time for that shit. Do we need to do a disclaimer on here?
Oh, yeah, I was going to ask you about that.
Look, let me tell you something.
do I need to light it up?
Disclaimer. Any of these guys on this screen and in that chat right there might say the word fuck, fucker, motherfucker, damn, shit. So guess what? If y'all don't like it, don't
Yeah, thank you.
disclaimer.
Yeah.
Might be a few cuss words said.
Oh, there's gonna be a few cuss words said. I promise you that. Well, then again, I don't know.
For children. It ain't
If you build a model car by God, you're going to cuss.
If you read before you come in here, you will see it says not for children.
Motherfuckers.
That's right, you motherfuckers. I don't give a shit. They can hit that that thumbs down 15 times if they want to. I don't give a shit about them.
They can always hit the exit button too.
Yeah.
They'll just make a fake YouTube channel and get in here and start talking shit.
I'll look. Let them go ahead, because I'll go in here and tap on this summit right here and say block from YouTube.
Yeah.
How about that? You won't even get on there then. The model hobbyist, what's going on, guys?
I know his name. I can't
God, what the hell
is
fucking going on here? Hey, there ain't no damn cussing on this freaking live.
He's probably wondering what the hell he walked in.
Look, if you start cussing, you might get your fucking ass thrown out of here. Oh, Lord. You got it, Jeff. Memorex.
I didn't remember it was live.
Yep. How's everybody doing today in the chat? Everybody doing good? Farmington, Missouri is the location of the model hobbyist. Look, now this sumbitch comes up in here. Brian. I done already did the disclaimer, Brian. You too damn late. I done already did the disclaimer. They have the word fuck, shit, damn, all kinds of cuss words in it before.
Yeah. So while you're in here, Brian, just make sure that you remember one thing, and that's to watch your motherfucking mouth and don't be using any fucking profanity in here.
That's right.
You might fucking offend somebody
up in here.
I subbed the model hobbyist about a week or two ago, and I can't remember what his name was.
Jeff's done already been around the room. He's giving everybody the bird today. He's doing the drive-bys early today.
I think his name is Thomas, but I can't remember.
That's what I said right there. Look here. We'll put it up on the screen. That's what Brian said. Fuck it.
Yeah, man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, suck them and feed them cornbread.
That's it.
I need a label maker.
I do not need to open up a fucking box. You hear me? I really don't.
What did you say you was waiting on that tub for Reds?
At 69. At 69 RSSS.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a tub. I ordered it yesterday, so it should be here sometime this coming week. So that way, but I mean, I'm still going to be at a disadvantage because I need the Rally Rim Pro Street tub tires, the fatty rims and tires, and then I got to have a 631 with some headers. Got to have the headers and the 632.
God, son.
Look, we can't do no abbreviations on there, Jimmy. Can't be no abbreviations. If they gonna take the channel out, we got to take it out for a reason. I'll take the live stream down anyway.
Excess 632 parts.
Yeah, that's what I got. I need the whole damn thing. I got, that box that Miguel sent to me, but that 632 that's in there is the oil pan where the actual crankshaft, it goes around the crankshaft, is offset. It's not centered. There's some of the misprints is what it is. I mean, I could use it, but I don't want to use it on this build. I've got a lot of left-hand headers, but I don't have any right-hand headers in them misprints. So, but I mean, I could put a 454 big block in it. I got one of them, but I don't have any actual headers to put on that. So. But,
Seat belts.
I need to get something out that I really don't want to build. That's what I need to do. I got a Gundam down here that I started and I never went back to it. Trying to get all this other shit. I can't do anything on the 55. I still need the coil packs for that. And I don't really want to work with any Alclad today.
If I was you, I wouldn't want to work with Alclad ever again, buddy.
Yeah. At least not no transparent red.
The model hobbyist, that's Thomas.
Yeah, I thought Thomas was.
Yep. Yeah, he put it up here.
Shout out the other day. Sub to him. Yep, I get stuck back up there.
Yeah, I'm talking about the unfinished shit, Jeff. That's what I'm talking about. The unfinished shit. The shit that's close but not finished.
Where?
Damn group deal. It's going to be,
well,
before you know it, I ain't story about mine.
There's one thing that I can say, Jeff. It probably is from the box, but that man down there on the bottom of that screen with that Jurassic Park shirt on, he can't build a box top. He was raising mortal hell in here last night. He said he'll go back to his scratch building before he opens up another box.
I was starting to get a little hot.
Yeah, I know. That's the way this shit goes, though. I mean, you get something to get it built, and then you start trying to put that damn, just like you said, that damn lower valence on the front of that damn car, and that some bitch don't fit. Yeah.
It just wouldn't cooperate.
Let me do this again.
I was working my ass off on that thing last night trying to get it to work.
Yeah, you spent a little while trying to get it on there.
Finally said fuck it and used these big ham hands and closed it up and got it to go.
You said just exactly what Brian said. Fuck it.
Pretty much. That and a few more expletives. I was not happy. There for a little while, I was not happy. But now that I've had some sleep, the car's done, I'm actually very happy with it. Very happy with it.
Yeah, because it's sitting on the shelf and you ain't got to touch it no more.
You was going to show us that body of that Camaro, but you never did.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Oh.
Yeah, it's done. I'm just finishing up cleaning my desk up right now, trying to get reorganized.
Yeah, he showed it last night when he put it in the case.
I didn't show it in real good detail though. I might have showed it for about 2 or 3 minutes.
I wonder. I ain't thought about this.
I shipped to the museum in there.
Let me see something about this piece of shit right here. Let's see what this looks like. It ain't gonna be wide enough. I can tell you that right now.
That one got the drive shaft and stuff molded in.
All molded in on the bottom. Yes, sir. Sometimes things make you just go, Well, you could put some wide ass wheels up underneath that mad dog right there, boy.
What to do with this? Stick it down there. One Proline CUDA engine can go up there. All right, so I'll move this over.
Well, I could have used the back half out of that damn USA one. That's the tub. The back half didn't put that in there. Just ain't quite wide enough. But then you got to come up with a frame.
Oh, that shit's easy.
Yeah, you know it's easy. It's so easy, I ain't trying it.
Do you a little measuring?
Huh. Kind of wondered. That one, let's see. I've opened up one piece of shit. Let's open up another one and look at this chassis and see if it's the same fucking way.
Yeah, maybe not.
No, hear me.
Because it looks like it's fucked up. Let's see. Are you trying to get in, Josh? And I am back. And I am back. Let's see, Frankie out. Much better on the audio and video. Let's see. Bruce Larson, number 2. It is the same way. It is the same way. Jerry, I wouldn't even have to paint this one. I just put some clear coat over this damn rag dash styrene plastic, and I can just put the decals on it.
Let's see if that works.
Wonder if that'd work. Probably not. This is a fucking joke. And then got mold lines on the damn bottom of the damn chassis going across the fucking drive shaft. Ain't that some shit?
You all hear me now?
Yeah. What happened?
Huh?
I said, what happened?
I don't know. I got a phone call and I muted my mic when I come back. Damn thing. Couldn't hear y'all or anything else. Had the volume turned up on the thing. I had to go back in under settings and set the audio for speakerphone instead of default. Must have switched it off or something when I turned the mic off.
It's a fucking joke. I don't even want to fool with that shit, to be honest about it. I don't even want to fool with it. It's such a joke. Back in the junk box.
You doing anything with Matador?
I got it up here. Right cheer.
What are you doing?
That's the same paint as the AMZ Javelin did.
Yeah. No, this is a Matador from 74. The 514 cubic inch, no, 364 cubic inch puts out 514 horsepower. And it does not actually give a kit date on this. That's a retouched photo. Let's see if it says in here on the constructions.
Oh.
Instructions don't tell you a date either. Gives you a form number. You could probably go to what you call it and look it up. Old the name of the website.
There you go, Terry.
Pretty damn good, isn't it?
Turned out just right.
Yeah.
That'd be it.
Providing. I have a 1-800 number for AMT Earl. I bet it's still in service.
Ooh. What is it, 70 or 71?
70.
70 and a half.
Went in and out of the wide body fenders.
Ooh, that is a wide ass body.
It's fat. It is a fat car.
You know what? I might be figured out why this was donated.
You look at it from that angle.
Yeah.
It's wide.
Might be figured out, Terry, why they donated this. Let's see. Might be disappointed. Body's twisted.
What?
It ain't bad though.
Matador?
On a Matador, yeah. Not bad. Not bad. It's,
I can't see if you got Josh full screen.
no, it seems to be all right. It's got a little twist to it, not much. It's all right. We can probably be okay with that. That is a wide ass body though. God dog, it's wide.
Trying to take a blow dryer or something and heat it up. Bend it back.
It's funny because this thing's only got a front windshield in it and a rear windshield and some little old bitty ass tires for this Matador. If you believe that, looks like 14-inch rims, 13-inch rims. Wow. Be all right though.
Put this thing back up.
That's what I just said. Put this thing back up. Bobby Allison, 1975. All right, there's that. That's back up. We still got 10 people watching. How about that? There goes something to look at.
Even with the disclaimer, he still got that many. Yeah, doing good.
Let me get Josh off of there. Do what now?
I said, even after the disclaimer, you still got that many people watching. You're doing good.
Yes, because they don't give a fuck either.
Yeah.
Let's see. Me to hobbyist. It's a hobbyist. There's something. Let's see. Yep. That's nice. I just picked you up. So model hobbyist must have just subbed to Josh Extreme. It's on Josh. It's only on Josh. Let's see. Heavy mold lines. You better not be offended, Frank. I'm gonna start putting on here. Sunday hangout, cussing required. had the most views on my live last night than I've ever had. Yeah. Because God, all them motherfuckers was in there because you put the disclaimer up. I've had something like 16 or 17 on mine. It wasn't a continuous thing, but I got up to that point, stayed there for a few minutes, and it dropped out. Can you make a hot rod out of a Volkswagen, Terry?
I don't know.
Come on, man.
It'd be pretty wild to take the Pro Street one.
I'm gonna tell you what now. You talk shit like that. There's a guy up there in Virginia, old Hunter. I don't know if you know him or not. He ain't done nothing in a while, but he did a damn 16th scale. Had a big ass Hemi motor in the front of that damn Volkswagen. He did that. Some of it's turned out sweet. He got best of show with it. This is no T-Mia kit. I just like to put a little wide tire up underneath is what I'd like to do. These little bitty ass skinny ass tires just ain't gonna cook.
I bought the Kirby, the Love Bug, when it first come out back in the 60s. I remember sitting it on the damn recliner chair or the box that it come in while the building.
This is crazy as hell because Tamiya actually did the rims on this thing. They did the rims. One of the rims looks like a damn real old Volkswagen wheel. This probably wouldn't be a bad kit to build.
PG, pretty graphic.
Got the trans axle and everything.
Oh God! All right. What's the work on?
Something other than a damn stock box stock kit.
You get that full jock.
I just don't feel like
I called him Josh. That's the reason. I called him pork chop boy. He didn't hear me then.
Pork chop.
Get out the old microfibre.
When I was asking pork chop, did you ever get that tooth pulled?
Yeah, it's out. Yep, I got it out. It's done most of the way healed up already, actually. Last thing I need is to rip that motherfucker right there off.
I need to load this.
I don't feel like fucking with this, but I need to get it done. So
I don't feel like fucking with none of it either. I really don't. But I'm looking to do something a little different. But I don't know if this is going to be what I need to do or not. Let me open it up and see what it says.
Oh, shit.
Let's see. Well, it was good chatting. Got to do family things. All right, Thomas. Appreciate you stopping by, buddy. Appreciate that.
Very good, Thomas.
Let's see. Got Jamie G's warning foul language. Well, just like Jamie's warning foul mouth language. I didn't know Jamie got a warning for foul mouth.
Well, you fucking do now.
They're probably talking about Jamie putting up that warning whenever he done went to damn ball. He warned everybody before he fucking started that video.
Oh, he's just Frizzo's talking about the warning he got for foul language, and then it went viral.
Oh.
Well, I think Hunter's a little bit confused on what he's doing, Josh, because he started off doing a 1-to-1. He had an old Hurst Olds he was working on, and he had a big old blower motor sitting in the front of it, and he got almost through with it, and then he changed directions and went to a different body. And he's been working on that car on and off for a while, and then changed directions. I don't think he's had a video up in shit probably 7, 8, 9 months at the most, probably. I used to watch him pretty regular. He does great tutorials and shit, you know, as far as how to weather stuff and all kind of stuff.
Who you talking about?
What's up, Robert Hall? And we answer. Let's read this now. Here's Robert Hall's question. I sent Mountain Dew all the BMF on Monday. Got it back yesterday. Address was circled and a big question off to the side. Don't know how all y'all doing today. We're doing good, but
Robert, you said that you was going to send all that.
Somebody else told me they was having issues with damn email stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't send nothing. Couldn't receive nothing. Don't know.
I sent mine skeleton request to Rick last night. Email and he got it.
He put up.
He sent one back or replied back to me this morning and said he got it.
Oh, that's the video. That's the JP video then, Frank, right? Robert Hall sounds like you didn't have a good address. It might be. Frankie B. Hell year. Drop V8. That's Mountain Dew trying to get in here now. Looks like he tried. Looks like he's got the damn camera finally working.
I didn't do nothing with my settings. It just started working.
What's up, buddy?
What's up? How you doing, Terry?
I'm still breathing.
You say I lost control of my car. I almost bought the car.
18, 19.
I feel uncomfortable. Wait, don't go. Let's thumb wrestle.
we go. Now I can hear you. What y'all doing?
As little as fucking possible. Notice I put fucking in there.
About how Sundays are.
Yeah.
Terry, you need to watch your fucking language.
Yeah. Guess what? Fuck you.
Well,
Hopefully the idiots that were in last night's stream don't come back.
Oh,
they
there's
will.
gonna be some stupid son bitch show up. They always is. Just ask.
Every weekend.
Just ask fucking Josh. We do it all the
Yeah.
time.
Every weekend.
Have to kill their
Yeah.
ass off one at a time. Bunch of
Did you have some bucks on there last night?
25.
just had a bunch of dumbasses come in last night talking stupid shit, saying that we were playing with toys, trying to lure kids in because we were pedophiles and all kinds of shit. Just stupid shit.
Yeah, people are dumb. It was kind of funny though.
Ain't got nothing to do.
We are with the kids, goddamn it. We fucking Toys R Us kids. We had
Yeah.
Probably about 12.
I'll just go ahead and tell you, I am a dumbass kid.
Yeah. I'm still a dumbass kid.
I don't know that I want to get into that right there. A Honda MP47 McLaren.
What is that?
Formula One.
Oh. I've heard good things about them kits just because the tires are good drag meets.
Yeah, they wide now. Ain't no doubt. They super damn wide. Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm getting no fat ass up to get that. I done went through several kits this morning trying to figure out if I wanted to actually start something new, and I really don't.
I need to get the piece of wood cut for my flatbed on that dually I'm working on. Too damn lazy.
I got parts I'm waiting on, and just I'd rather try to finish up some of the shit that I got started and try to get this Camaro started. And I mean, I got the body work done on it. I just need to I need to have my chassis so I can start working on that, figure out my interior because I'm a Pro Street, and then I need my 632, to put in there. So I know that I got Brian's gonna print me up a hood for that 632 to go under it, and I got to get the rally rims reprinted because they ended up broke. Backs came out of them; they were too thin.
Damn.
So,
What's up, Leadhead?
There's Jimmy.
yeah, I'm with you, Jimmy, on that. I'm growing older day by day, and I ain't fucking growing up. Fuck it. Let's see, I'm a kid in a very old, worn out body. Yeah. Yeah, I ain't seen nowhere during my life of fixing to be 59 years. The stuff I see is still the same from when I was a kid till now. I'm just old. The body just getting old, getting more out. All it is, getting more out. let's see, gonna get going on that this week. Get going on what, Brian? What are you talking about? That's sweet. AMT bone music.
What's up, Robert?
You got the sweet, sweet AM bone music with the moan music and a backup as a backup. Oh, ain't no big deal. I'm not trying to rush you, Brian. You do what you need to do, buddy. I'm waiting on that. I'm waiting on that damn I'm waiting on that 69 Pro Street chassis I ordered. So, I mean, once I get it in, then I can move forward. Right now, I'm not worried about that. You do it when you do it when you can. I gotta try to refresh Miguel's memory and see if I can get I need a 632 big block and some headers for it, and then I need them the rear fatties for that car done. As far as the
headers that come with that 67 Chevelle by AMT will fit on the 632 motors. Those big long like drag headers.
Chevelle?
That Pro Street one.
Yeah.
I think it's a 67. Yeah, those headers should fit. They fit on quite a few motors I've gotten.
Yeah,
they all.
I can do that. I can do that because there she blows like a whore on Broad Street. Yep. Damn, look, there's a 67 Chevelle body and the glass to go in it.
The headers have two little tabs coming off the end. You might have to cut the tabs off, but otherwise they should work.
That ain't no big deal. I ain't worried about all that. Oh yeah, and I might use them because those are straight pipes back.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. I ain't thought about them till you just said that, Jimmy. I appreciate that, buddy.
Oh, you good. I know those headers. I use those headers on everything. I'll sometimes cut the fat tip off the end and run my exhaust using them.
Yeah, that might be big block usables right there. Big block usables right there. I just need to get this started is what I need to do. Where did you go? There it is right there.
I need to get some solder and tubing for some exhaust. So I need to run a Harbor Freight before I go into work tonight. Damn, now I'm sitting there thinking I got like 40 things I gotta do. Too damn lazy though.
Sunday, man.
Yeah.
Sunday. It is what it is.
Yeah, and I gotta be in at work at 5 o'clock. Now I'm there till 9. And there's only one other person on the shift with me, and he's lazy, so I'm probably gonna be there till 10. Just doing his job.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way somebody that works there with you's lazy. There ain't no way.
I feel like I do the job of 4 people sometimes. That's how bad it is.
Yeah. That don't surprise me. Because ain't no.
Which I mean, it's not a hard job. I don't know how you could not do it right.
What do you do?
I just work at Jimmy John's. It really is not a hard job.
He makes up some good sandwiches. I like Jimmy John's.
Oh yeah, place is expensive though. $9.26 for one sandwich.
Well, hell, that's fucking cheap because Subway's done went to 13 for theirs, 10 and 13. You can't get one below 10 now.
Yeah. Well, that's it. Subway loads you up with meat and stuff. We'll put like one little piece of meat on it and just basically give you all bread and mayo.
That's right. That's the American way.
Yeah.
Give us as little as we can get.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Put out number 24.
Give us as little as we can get.
Yeah, I need to go to Hobby Lobby too. Hobby Lobby's closed today though.
Yep, they are that.
Let's go.
Not think about these headers in this damn Chevelle, but I'm glad you said something.
Yeah, those headers are like universal. I've got a set of them on a little 350 small block sitting over here. They actually look pretty dang good.
Yeah.
So even on littler motors, they look pretty good. That's just all around a good kit. Even if you're not building a Chevelle, it's got good parts.
Yep, good donor kit.
Except for the rims. I don't care for the rims too much, but that's fixable.
I don't care for the rims either.
I got a set of the rim. I got a set of them, the rims on that Pro Street Camaro I did. They don't look too bad painted like a aluminum color, but it's not the best.
Did you see did you see what was I finna say? Did you see the thing that I did? Fred Henry taught me through it about how to make Pro Street tires. I mean Pro Street rims.
Yeah, I watched that. I've actually got a set of them Chevelle rims already cut. I just need to get me some mags.
Because I took a pair of wheels from that 54, and to me they really looked like shit. And then when I went back in and sanded the back out of them, shit. Hold on a minute. Let me go up here and get them out.
Yeah, cut the back off so you just have the ring around them.
Yeah. Yeah, but the rims look like shit, you know. What did I do with it? I don't even know that I put it in here or not. I probably didn't. Probably didn't. I didn't even put the shit back in here. Interior.
Yeah, I had a set of them. I got a set of them cut out downstairs, and the set of mags I was going to use for them, I stuck on that 87 El Camino I did.
I know what I did with them. Right here. These are what the rims actually look like. Those are what the rims look like right here, Jimmy. Let me throw it up there where you can see it. That's the rims for the that came off the 54. They look like shit to me. They really look like shit because they ain't on the rim good.
No, I've seen worse looking rims, so.
But they're gonna fall out. That's why I had them in there. But that's the rims that came off the 54. And then I took some of Fred's advice, and the front half of this is the Chevelle, I guess you'd call it beauty ring.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Makes a hell of a difference when you got something deep dish like that.
Oh, yeah.
Makes it look real good. But, I mean, them real fatties, them some super fat fatties.
Yeah.
So, but, I mean, I can put them on a regular set of street tires. But I was just amazed at how they turned out. They turned out really, really good. Really
Yeah.
What did Mr. Bryan say I can do 632?
No, I ain't even been reading chat.
Shit.
Snap, crackle, and pop everything every day. Change the
What the bottle that you got, Josh?
Oh, damn it. Oh, you better turn back on. I swear to God, this camera.
Yeah, the camera just went out.
There
it is.
I need to go back through my settings.
All right, Brian's out. Catch you later, buddy. I just sent you a.
Robert was wondering how you did the wide body on the 70.5 Camaro, Josh.
I went through C1 models and bought a wide body kit that's designed to fit the I want to say it's the Revell Trans Am. And I just went in and trimmed it, cut it to fit the Camaro. It was not an easy feat.
That still looked good.
Then I went in and bondoed the wide body to the car. That way it was seamless.
Yeah, it still looks good. I think the vet rims on it made it. It made it look real cool.
Well, I had another set of wheels picked out in the beginning that I was going to use. The more I looked at them, the more out of place they kind of looked. And the problem was I had already designed some hubs on the back of the wheel to fit the car. So once I settled on the vet wheels, I had to go in and do the same thing to them that I did to the first set of wheels. But it turned out. I'm happy with it for the most part. I'm a lot happier with it today than I was last night. We'll just say that. I don't know if y'all really heard a lot of the profanity that was spewing out of my mouth.
He was preaching.
Oh, yeah.
He was preaching the gospel yesterday.
Oh, yeah. With that kit, he was preaching a good word about that crappy kit. What do you mean, Robert? Y'all turn the lights on. This damn thing's so dead.
Oh, yo.
See, man, they should have made that as one solid fucking decal instead of linear like it is.
Well, that reminds me, I need to pull the smokestacks off this. I better do that while I'm still here. Ugh.
A lot easier.
Try to prop this up. Oh, my lighting's crap. Prop that. Fuck, are they bolted to this son of a bitch? Fuck me, yeah, they're bolted to the fucking cab. I'm gonna take this whole damn thing apart. Oh well, where's my screwdriver? Yeah, I found some smokestacks for that dually. They're just bolted to this stupid thing. I gotta try to get them off. Tried to do it last night. I think I ended up around with this thing. Get my screwdriver. Oh, there's my hat. There go find my hat.
Big honking piece of shit.
What did I do? It's over.
This fucking decal's gonna be the same. All right, we've about got it figured out.
Josh, where did you tell me the photo etch comes from as far as the body photo etch?
For what?
69.
Do what now?
The 69 Camaro, where would you get it at?
A piece of shit off.
What photo etch for it?
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, I don't know. Just look around.
Didn't you get that photo etch that you got for that?
Oh, you're talking about the rear end and stuff.
No.
I'll be back in a minute. Hang on.
All right, buddy. I'm talking about photo etch for the body itself. But yeah, I also want to know where you got that at too, because I may order me one of those.
Well, the rear end, I got that from Future Attraction, but I haven't built a 69, so I couldn't tell.
Brian had the photo.
Brian's the one you want to talk to about that.
All right.
Ooh.
Yeah, because I'm probably going to order photo etch for the Camaro. Be the first photo etch I've done.
You'll love it. Trust me.
Well, yeah. You can bet your sweet ass I'm going to put up a fucking disclaimer when I start doing it.
Yeah, Brian took it on his door.
I'll put on there, this motherfucking live may have some cussing in it. We're doing photo etch.
Do what Fred Henry did last night and just put that in your name.
Yeah.
He had his name Potty Mouth Henry on the live last night. Or whatever it was.
Flavor.
Oh, there went the bolt, of course.
Said he was a sailor.
Take this whole damn thing apart just for that damn smokestack. This better work.
Oh,
That ain't no damn plastic model, Jimmy.
I'm taking the smokestacks off it, but I can't get them off unless I take the whole damn thing off. These are the only smokestacks I have on something that would fit that 72 dually I have down there. Just because I want to put a bed stack in it. And I don't feel like making one. What? There ain't even any bolt in there. What? What's holding this shit together?
Well, I'm putting these big block headers together. I'll be happy with these.
Yeah, this is the size that kind of truck I use for the frame for that dually, like 132 scale. Use the dually rims and tires, and it made it good for a 125th pickup dually rims. So he's irritating though.
410.
Hey, Dad.
Baby. What you doing?
Oh, that was the hood. That wasn't even what I needed to take off. Whoa.
She was coming in to see if her mama brought a pork chop in there. Let's see, Mr. Big Z, hey Rick Zink. Hope you're doing.
Well, now I ain't got no hood, so
My sister called me this morning, 1,900 miles to visit. Told her to leave the left route there.
Told her sister to leave. Yeah. Whoa! Oh, there it went. Oh my gosh! Of course, I'm not gonna be able to get to that top bowl. Oh, you gotta be shitting.
Yes, sir. Prayers going out to you, Big Z. Ain't no doubt, brother. Hope things get better.
Hey, how you feeling, bro?
Hope things get better.
I can get chat to pull up. Let's see what he says. Oh, there's one bolt. God, I'm gonna have to cut this fucking thing off. Yes. God, rip this fucking thing right off it. They didn't design this for me to be taking the smokestacks off.
What's up, Sarah Jane?
Hey, sir.
She just popped in. He's up there on the screen for you, Mr. Terry.
How does this thing go together? I'll pop this whole son of a bitch apart.
I appreciate you.
Can I pop this window out? No, I'd have to glue it back in. I don't feel like doing that.
Hey, about this, Kip, Jimmy.
Hey, what?
I don't want to break this. I'll have to cut this off now, I guess. God damn it. Where'd my knife go? That's fucking plastic. Until this was made in China, you gotta have some small Chinese fingers to get these smokestacks off.
Let's see.
I don't want that steering wheel too. Get those.
Putting Terry's ass to sleep.
It's on. Gotta get the sawzall out.
That'll probably take them right out.
Probably would. Because I got the bottom bolt out and they're That's not even right. Where am I? There it is. They're movable, but the other bolt's way up in here, and the bottom of the interior won't come out, so I can't even get to the other bolt. So I said you got some small Chinese fingers to do this. And I bet I got big old meat hooks. Got a killer frame though I can use. Shift knob. I want the shift knob. Hang on. I quit. I'll make a bed stack out of a freaking Sharpie cap. Where's that? I already got one laying up here too.
Let's get you some styrene and make you one.
Yeah, that's a big old fat Sharpie cap though. Just gonna run some soldering tubing up from it, and I'm gonna have a big old stack in my bed. Or maybe, I don't know. Sit back down now, I quit. I need to clean up in here. I got so much crap laying all around me. You guys watched any 9/11 documentaries a day?
Ain't got time. Both got to build models.
Yeah. Crap, I woke up. I've been up since early this morning. I sat there and watched one for 3 hours, not even realizing it.
Oh, there's some good shit now. There ain't no doubt.
Yeah.
Definitely some good shit.
Oh, yeah.
It just makes me mad when I watch shit like that, when I know what.
Yeah.
You know, back when it happened, you don't know what really happened, and then when you start watching that shit and you start listening to it, it don't do nothing but piss you off.
Yeah. That's why I don't watch the news anymore.
Anybody that doesn't think that it was a hack job is definitely wrong, because there was more involvement than with the U.S. than people care to admit.
Well, that shit was on the computer for what, 2.5 years before they ever did anything. When they started doing that shit, when it was gonna hit the.
I don't know anything.
Empire
I don't know anything
State.
about that conspiracy theory stuff. I don't know anything about that. I just know a bunch of towel heads flew a plane in North Towers.
Well, if you watch the documentaries, you'll see where they had a damn motel room with a bunch of cardboard box simulation stuff in a damn motel or in a motel room.
Not only that, the World Trade Centers, the Twin Towers were shut down for over 24 hours just the day before that, and the only people that were allowed in there were like foreign exchange students. And there were boxes upon boxes of stuff being taken in and out of the elevators.
Yep.
And people can say what they want to. Jet fuel does not burn hot enough to burn through
Metal like that, yeah.
to burn through the grade of metals that were used to construct the trade centers. It's not. It's metallurgically impossible for it to do so.
That I've heard, Matt. That I've heard, yeah.
And then again too, they said that they had found in the basement part of the World Trade Centers that there had been bombs set in the pillars under the ground so that they could explode the pillars and bring the tower completely down. It wasn't something that just happened all of a sudden. It had been planned out for years, and they had been doing this shit for years until they finally got it to the point that it was time for it to happen.
Yeah.
Well, somebody tried that several years ago, blowing up the basement part of it.
Yeah, I seen one about that. They had a bomb in the basement and they tried to bring one tower down to knock over another.
It didn't work. There was a van in the basement that was loaded with explosives.
Yeah, fertilizer.
Ammonium nitrate. They had it set up for it to blow.
Yeah. They thought the guy done it.
No, there's way more to it than people care to admit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's just like the ones that pilot that flew the plane into the building. He took his training at Embry-Riddle Flight School in Florida. Plus, he had them on the damn FBI. Was watching them start with.
And I'm gonna be honest with you. At no point would a civilian aircraft, or even a commercial aircraft for that matter, have been able to get through the United States Air Force's defenses in New York City and had been able to make it to those towers in the time that they had.
Yeah, it took the second plane like an hour for it to get to the center. I've seen some videos about that. Yeah. People
saying that it was a plane that flew into the Pentagon. No, it wasn't. It was a damn missile. It was a dud missile that flew into the Pentagon. Their CCV captured footage of a missile hitting the Pentagon on 9/11. It was a missile. It was not a plane.
A lot of shit.
And then another one, the plane, I think, landed in a field. What was it, in Pennsylvania?
Yeah. Yeah,
they made a movie on that one.
Landed in a cattle pasture or something in Pennsylvania.
Yeah. Damn round.
That was the one the people started fighting back.
Yeah, the plane overtook the pilots on hit. That's why it crashed.
The guys was in there cutting everybody's throat.
Yeah.
They actually made a movie about that, Flight 93, where the people were actually trying to take the plane back.
Yeah.
And it crashed in the field. But it's funny. It's funny that They didn't recover any parts of the plane.
They didn't. I thought they did.
No, they was fragments of stuff there. Nothing big enough to. I don't think that you could tell it was an actual plane.
Buried at about 20 or 30 feet in the damn ground. When it hit.
Well, it was flying at over 600 miles an hour when it hit, so you know.
Yeah.
That one I'm
Plane's
iffy about
not
because
going to survive a 600-mile-an-hour impact.
if you look at the
Or whatever they fly at. I don't know if it was 600 or not, but
if you look at the Google Map photo of where that plane crashed, you can see right where it hit, and you can see where the wings went into the ground and all that. So that one I'm a little iffy about. So you can see where a plane obviously hit and drug through the ground.
So that plane was headed to the Pentagon.
it was messed up. There ain't no doubt.
So the White House with the two, but it never made it.
I'm looking at the in-car camera of Kyle Busch on YouTube live stream when I was watching the race. Man, my brother's in the other room watching the race, and I've got it pulled up, but it's muted because I'm on this. Rick.
But yeah, it was an inside job for sure.
Oh, yeah.
And if we only knew half what shit going on, CIA, government, and everything.
Yeah, we don't know that.
Ain't nobody sleep at night.
Could have very well been some more Clinton shit. Who knows?
They're going to let us know what they want.
Who freaking knows?
But even after all these years, the government and the newscasters, all those fuckers still try to lie to you and tell you that the Pentagon was hit by an airplane when it wasn't. It definitely was not struck by a plane.
If it was struck
Nah, you
by
can
a
see the
plane,
footage and see it was a
way
missile.
more
Yeah.
damage.
There's one CCTV camera that they forgot to turn off that picked up the missile when it hit.
Yeah, because all the other cameras were they said they were not working at the time.
Yeah, that's the most heavily guarded building on the planet. There's no way that the cameras at that place ain't working.
Yeah.
That is the most heavily defended building on this planet.
Yeah, those cameras would have been working, but if none of the other cameras anywhere in the damn world was. Ooh.
What kind of funny card are you talking about? Decals, or are you actually talking about stickers, Big Z?
Look on eBay. It's probably going to cost you a fortune, though.
Just like COVID injections is government BS to control people. That's exactly what.
Yep.
That's why I ain't never had one of them son of bitches. It's exactly what it is. It's the government trying to tell you what to do, and you follow through with it. I ain't doing it. Fuck 'em.
There ain't nobody that's off for his lung than I have, probably. And I fucking made it to it, and I didn't have no goddamn shot.
I know. And that's still funny. I still tell people throughout that whole COVID crap, I never once wore a mask, and I still have yet to get COVID. I'm not vaccinated. I ain't crap.
I mean, I've had it twice, but still, it
Help
They
me.
want to tell you to get the damn shot, and then you still gonna come down with COVID. So what good's it do for you to get it?
Help me.
I know the only people getting this monkeypox crap are the people who are vaccinated.
It's a little bit more to that than just that.
I seen that on YouTube. I don't know if it's true or
It's
not. That's just
not.
what I seen
It's
on
not
YouTube.
really. It's not really affecting certain people. Monkeypox is actually affecting the gay community more than anything.
Oh, is that what that? Oh, it's herpes.
Terry said that shit's affecting the gay community.
Yeah.
Well, it is. That's exactly what they tell you on the fucking news. Monkeypox is the people that's got it. It's the fucking people from the gay community, mainly.
Take it up the ass.
I mean, there has been a few people that's gotten it outside of that, but probably 95% of the people that's got it is gay.
I don't know. When they started this whole vaccine shit, I told my wife, I said, you do what you want to. I said, but man, the kids will never take those vaccines.
Nope.
Hell
I
yeah.
mean, never.
Well, I mean, think about it. You think about this. They make shit nowadays so small that you can't fucking see it. So who's to say that they ain't injecting you with a fucking tracking device?
Yeah, no kidding.
You ain't sticking a goddamn thing in my kids' arm.
Mm-mm.
More control, more control.
Yeah, and they had it at my school. If you started feeling sick and feeling like you had COVID symptoms, they give you the vaccine right in the nurse's office and send you back to class.
Yeah, that ain't gonna keep you from getting it.
They wouldn't even like tell you like your parents, like call your parents before they gave it. They just give you the vaccine and send you back to class.
Yeah.
They can't do that.
You're not.
So they did that at my school for a little while.
That's
It was a big
illegal.
old
They're not
thing.
legally allowed. They're not legally allowed to do that.
They do the same thing with abortion. I'll tell you what. There's been a couple lawsuits from my school covered up about that crap. Old freaking Illinois school system's corrupt as hell.
Them cameras were flung with
Nah, there ain't no way, Robert. There ain't no way our government lies to us. All they do is tell us the truth.
The truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Yeah.
That's funny. The hell am I watching? I don't even know anymore. I quit paying attention to the TV.
They can't do that, Big Z. They don't know how to do that. A lot of people out here can't think for themselves. They keep them blinders on, keeps them from seeing the truth.
That's the first one or second one? That's the first one.
Especially a lot of them out there in California, right on up that west coast out there. They'll believe you can make gold out of a pile of dog shit.
Oh, that did.
Jimmy, these headers might turn out to be pretty neat, man. I'm telling you, it's been cleaning on these, got them together. They look all right.
Oh,
yeah.
Them headers from the
Chevelle.
Oh yeah, them Chevelle ones are pretty cool. What was the other kit that had really nice headers I found?
I'm gonna grill them.
Or I like them. Some people don't like them, but I kind of like them. They're the the 67 GTO, that MPC kit. The one with the blue on the box. It has like some chrome. They're kind of goofy looking, but once you paint them aluminum, they look really good.
Talking about those 67 goat.
Yeah, like kind of drag headers it comes with.
I don't remember it having headers in it.
It kind of looked cool. I got it sitting right here in my case. I figured out how to turn my camera
I
around.
got
Oh, that's
one.
hard.
I got one up there, but I don't remember. I might have not used them, but I don't remember.
Ooh,
There it is. I figured out how to flip it. That car. It's the 67.
Yeah, that's an older. I got the one that was a newer release.
Yeah, and I got the newer one too. I bought it at Hobby Lobby. Oop.
You just a carrier, right? Rick, you a carrier of them? That's what it is.
Did my screen freeze for you guys?
You can't catch them. You just give them all away.
And that's our
You guys still hear me?
motherfucking walkway.
Robert said this is the way he got banned. He got banned from Facebook. Well, hell yeah. Ain't nobody on there want to hear the truth. They get on there and tell the truth and let everybody know the truth. They well, damn, we're losing everybody. Terry done dropped out.
Shit.
Jimmy dropped out.
Yay.
Monkeypox. There's Jimmy back. I don't know what happened to Terry. He fell out too.
When I went to flip my camera back around from showing that, my thing froze.
Hoping Terry's okay. We get worried about it.
It's probably the internet went out.
Yeah, he normally don't just fall out like that. He normally lets somebody know. Yeah, you let me know how that works out for you, Robert Hall. Call them up. Call them up today. They working. They got a phone up there. It's got Robert Hall's name on it. It says "must answer" right under the bottom of it.
Might take his seat next year. Bullshit.
Monkeypox is monkeypox. Yeah, well, the bad thing is I ain't never had chicken pox.
I have.
Probably ain't a good thing.
Yeah, he's going to the other team, Rick, but I don't know if Kyle Busch is going to take his seat. I'd have to ask my brother that. He's a bigger NASCAR guy than I am. I like the old.
Yeah, I don't do NASCAR no more. If
I can flip my camera around without it freezing again, I got a cool jacket actually. It's hanging right here at the dirt track last night. And let me try to flip this around. Hopefully it don't freeze me. Oh, that's not it. If it freezes, I'll just go and get out and I'll come back in. Don't freeze.
Hey, you can't be putting that rebel flag up here now. That's like saying a cuss word.
Might as well just go ahead and say the N word while you're at it or something.
That's right.
Since everybody seems to think
would.
what that flag was about.
The other night at the dirt track, the Dale Earnhardt jacket.
Yep.
Dude wanted $50 for it. He told me what year was our first win. I'll give it to you 30. Oh, well. Hang on.
Let me shoot Gary a message and see if he's okay. Yeah, we lost Jimmy again.
We can learn big things from little things.
There.
Closet.
Okay, there we go. Nah, he told me I tell him what year was Earnhardt's first win and what car he was in. He'd give it to me for $30. I told him 19 in the pink car, the Ford. Oh fuck, Fairlane, I think it was. Say K12 on the side. Dude said, "Well, $30 it is." Which I don't know if I had the year right, but I had the car right.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of stickers was you talking about earlier, Big Z? I never did see you whether you actually said anything or not.
What the
Oh, Terry said his phone went dead.
I don't know. It's always lovely.
Oh, okay, Terry. Dale Jr. released a sweet and the number 8 car for a Bush. Oh boy. As long as they give it a Kirk Busch, Kyle Busch, I hate that dude. His M&M car is cool, but that's about it. No. I mainly watch it just because I like Chase Elliott, Bill Elliott's son. That dude can drive.
Wait, motherfucker.
Am I still working for y'all like I'm moving okay? I'm not like freezing.
Yeah, a little bit here and there. I mean, it ain't bad.
My phone, I'm freezing just a little bit, but that's okay. As long as y'all can hear me, I don't really care.
Well, I mean, at times it's when you're talking, it kind of messes up a little bit.
Let me get this hotspot back out. Let me smack my phone, make that work better. M&M's pulling their sponsorship. Are you serious?
So you got to take meds. Gonna bounce.
What?
God bless y'all. All right, Big Z. Take care. Be sending prayers to you, buddy.
Rick, are you screwing with me or are you being serious? Is M&M really pulling their sponsorship?
I'm hoping Savino does a new Mustang so I can do Hendrick cars and Savino kits.
I want to take one of them new Salvino 2022 NASCARs and do it like a wide body NASCAR pro stock car with some big old drag meets.
I looked at one. I was at the hobby shop the other day when I got all my shit that I had off of layaway, and I ordered up one of them 66 Malibus, the white and blue one. They had a Savino on the shelf there, but I can't make myself buy that shit.
Salvino's, he's got some pretty cool, like his NASCAR kits are pretty good. They're just, you'd have to tape off and paint all this and paint all that for
I got NASCAR stuff up there in my storage, and it just ain't something that interests me like it used to, back in the day. I mean, if it's old cars and I got some NASCAR and Wrangler and all that kind of stuff up there, Dale Earnhardt. We got some
I want to do
Gordon.
me some battle cars.
It's just shit that, it don't really mean nothing no more because all the old guys are gone.
Yeah. The one NASCAR I want to do is the NASCAR from Stroker Ace, fastest chicken in the South.
Yep. M&M Snickers are all going, is what Sarah said.
Dang, really?
They're out.
Damn. I know all the old original sponsors are pulling.
Probably because they ain't making no money no more. People ain't watching NASCAR and going to races like they used to.
It's because, when NASCAR got rid of the rebel flag, all the kind of people like me quit watching it. I still like Chase Elliott though. That's the only reason I really watch it. That, and I've been watching NASCAR since I was 6 years old. I've always watched it. I still remember watching live Dale Jr.'s last race. And that red 88 car.
That ain't good, Sarah. I know y'all having to pay high dollar prices for shit.
Damn. Where you at, Sarah?
Buy that Savino kit probably for, I don't know, $30 or less, something like that.
Yeah. Well, it's not even really NASCAR's fault. It's that piece of crap Bubba Wallace.
Well, everybody wants that, man. That's a sought after kit, Bubba Wallace. They probably put a noose on the top of the roof of his car. When you go into the garage and he claims that they had a hangman's noose on the door where they were letting the door up and down, you got a problem.
It wasn't even a noose. It was the thing they pulled to close the garage door.
I know.
Freaking idiots.
I'll be right back.
Right when Trump came out and did the driver start your engine thing was when the liberals started aiming for NASCAR, and that's what they did. They liberalized it. Dale Earnhardt, he was the last good NASCAR driver, and I don't think NASCAR would be the way he is if he didn't go out in 2001. NASCAR would still be good old NASCAR, I think, if he was still around. I'm in England, 1 mile. Oh, damn, yeah. Shit's expensive in England. Yeah. Yeah, Frank, yeah. Earnhardt was the last for real NASCAR driver. Then once Junior retired, that was it. I like the dirt track better. That dirt track's cheaper to get into.
All righty then.
Yeah.
B.
Oh, this is leaking.
Yeah, China owns the United States. We don't own it. There's so much shit here that belongs to China. It ain't funny.
Never liked Dale Sr. That's me in trouble now. So,
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you too. Until he passed away, and it wasn't because he passed away till I became an Earnhardt fan. But I mean,
I was born in 06. So.
You don't think about it, but I mean, racing is racing, and he was extremely aggressive on the track. Senior was. I mean, if you was in his way, your ass was gonna get wrecked. I mean, it was just a matter of time, and he would wreck your ass. But then after you go back and you look at all of the racing that he did throughout the years.
Oh man, that boy could drive. Dale Senior.
He just flat ass outrun people, So I mean, I didn't like him, and I mean, as far as not as a person, but as a driver. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't. It had nothing to do with him being his personality or anything. It was just that you get on the track and he's behind you, he's gonna run your ass over.
Yeah.
And a lot of
I remember being real young because I was born in 06. I missed all the Earnhardt years, and I remember being young at my uncle's house. He had all the old Earnhardt wins on VHS tape. I'd sit there for hours watching every single race.
Well, I used to watch a bunch of it, man. I watched it back when Bobby Allison was racing, Davey Allison, and Neil Bonnet, all of them, all the old guys.
Bill Elliott, yeah.
All the old Hueytown boys out of Alabama,
Oh,
yeah.
And it just
my generation of NASCAR was Dale Earnhardt Sr., Jeff Gordon, Tony Stewart, Bill Elliott, Terry and Bobby Labonte, Richard Petty.
I like Petty. Petty's cool.
And that's another one I don't care for, and that's Tony Stewart.
I never did either. That boy, when he ran that kid over, that was just bull crap.
That was that kid's fault. That wasn't Tony Stewart's fault.
The kid
was on the track, knew he shouldn't have been. He got in front of his car.
I think, and if I'm not mistaken, and y'all tell me if I'm wrong or not, but I think they tested him after he had been killed and he had drugs in his body.
Well, the kid, he shouldn't have been on the track. But if you watch the video, you can hear Tony Stewart didn't hit the brake. You could hear his car.
Oh, he actually hit the accelerator.
He sped up and ran that kid over.
But I mean, he didn't do it on purpose. The boy shouldn't have never been out of the car to begin with.
Yeah, he shouldn't have been on the track. Yeah.
You were on a fucking racetrack, and that's a deadly combination for somebody that's out there walking around and shouldn't be.
Yeah. No, I never did like him before then either, really.
I just didn't like him as a person.
Yeah. He was. I've seen him on the dirt track before. I like dirt tracks, so I've always watched Tony Stewart and stuff. I've just never been. That Home Depot car was way cool, though. That was a car I always thought was cool, that orange Home Depot car.
Yeah, I never liked him. And I'm sure there's a bunch of freaking ass people out there that's the same way. They didn't like him.
Yeah, I never liked him either.
And then the accident with the kid at the sprint car race didn't help anything. They tried to sue him, and I think he ended up settling with them, but he didn't get charged for nothing. Not that I know of.
Because they couldn't pin it on him. It wasn't his fault.
No.
Yeah.
Dude shouldn't have been on.
It's like I said, the boy.
Yeah, he shouldn't have been on the track. Yeah. Yeah, but at the same time, you got to think, you can hear on that video, he sped up. He didn't want to stop and get out with that kid and have a fair fight. He sped up and Yeah, that kid just ended up getting ran over. Which
I just like it. I like it back in the day, and I mean, there's two record holders at Talladega, and this is from back in the day, and that's Bill
Elliott.
and Rusty Wallace that run Talladega.
I always liked Rusty Wallace. He was cool.
With no restrictor plate, and I think Rusty run 212 or something like that, 212 mile an hour.
That's what Bill ran. Bill Elliott still holds the record at 212, and Rusty Wallace almost got him with a he was he wasn't too far behind. It was like 209 or something. But 212 was Bill Elliott.
That's what I'm thinking it was 209. I couldn't remember which one did what, but I know they both pretty much hold records there for the fastest lap speed.
Chase Elliott held the record for the newer cars since they're slow. He held it at Talladega for a long time with 192. That was with the newer cars, though.
Yeah.
Which was the fastest Talladega lap we've seen in years, 292 or 192.
I'll tell you something. Nobody knew how to drive that track the way Senior did.
Oh, yeah.
That track in Daytona, nobody knew how to get through the draft the way Senior did.
Let's see. Talladega Records is a 212 mile an hour that stood over 30 years at Talladega Super Speedway asphalt. It don't even tell you who did it.
Bill Elliott, I know that one.
2.6 cents a mile. This is the longest track record.
Bill Elliott still holds it to this day. I remember watching a race. There was another old VHS tape. He'd wrecked and went from last, and within 60-something laps, he was already in front, way out front. Nobody could catch him.
Yeah, but see, they don't put no name. Yeah, they do. Here's one right here. This is Bill Elliott. Bill Elliott's the one that holds the fastest speed record out, and that's 212.809 mile an hour at the Talladega Super Speedway in 1987.
Mm-hmm. He was in the Coors number 9 car.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
And then Rusty.
That is a car I want to build the model of.
Yeah, Rusty came in behind him. How fast is NASCAR? 33-degree banking, 103 mile an hour. There's a lap speed of a maximum of 103 mile an hour, April 21st of 2022. I don't think he did it.
I think Senior held the fastest lap at Daytona for years until, and then some newer driver ended up beating his record. But I know Senior at Daytona for years.
500 winner Michael McDonald turned the fastest lap Tuesday at Daytona at 192.736.
That's who beat that.
How fast can NASCAR go without a restrictor plate?
They took them stupid restrictor plates off. Them things would easily do.
Well, these next gen cars, I'll just go ahead and tell you. Right. You pull a restrictor plate off one of those, you're in for a fucking ride.
All right, them things are so aerodynamic. I know.
Okay, y'all listen to this. This is NASCAR. Let's see them before the race. To collect, when it is over, they collect the restrictor plates and all that shit. It says NASCAR racers could go more than 120 mile an hour. In fact, one car tested without a restrictor plate. This is the one I was talking about, Jimmy. Let me get it back up here. This is the one I was talking about, Jimmy. This is the fastest anybody has been on Talladega as far as a stock car. Okay. And this was, it says, in fact, it says one car tested at Talladega without a restrictor plate that reached the
Was it a
speed.
newer car?
Huh?
Was it a newer car or like an older car?
No, this is Bill Elliott.
Oh, okay, never mind.
It he reached a speed of 228 mile an hour. No, that's exceeding. They don't tell you who did it. Bill Elliott's record by 16 mile an hour. They don't tell you who did it, but there was a car tested there that went 228.
That's probably why it don't. It was just a test car.
It was just a test. They wanted to see how fast the car would run without a restrictor plate.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking that it was Rusty Wallace.
I don't know. It could have been.
I'm pretty sure it was Rusty Wallace.
I know a lot about the older cars. You probably know a little bit more than me, though.
You ran. Let's see if it'll tell me. I ain't looked at the comments, but it may be in the comments.
No way. Speaking of NASCAR, Talladega Nights is on with Ricky Bobby.
What did I tell you? Who did I tell you?
Rusty Wallace, yeah.
Have you ever wondered how restrictive a NASCAR restrictor plate is? Well, Rusty Wallace decided to toss his and find out. On June 9th at the Alabama International Motor Speedway in Talladega, Wallace hit a trap speed of 228.
Damn.
That's what I thought because I remembered he was running the Miller Highlight car, I think, then. That was back in 2000.
That was a nice car.
Back in 2004 when that happened. That was 2004, Rick, when that happened. The fastest speed ever recorded on Talladega Superspeedway, 228 mile an hour.
Yeah, I always liked Rusty Wallace. His Kodiak car was cool, I always thought.
Yep. Well, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, he was running back in 2004. He was running Miller Highlight.
2004, it would have been the blue Dodge
maybe
Miller car.
Maybe it was Miller Light, not Miller Highlight. Miller.
By then, it would have been Miller Light because it would have been the Dodge with the blue with gold rims. It would have been.
Yeah, Miller Highlight. I mean Miller.
I know, not a Dodge. It would have been a Ford.
Yeah.
No, then it was a Ford. That's right. He didn't start racing that Dodge until his last couple of years.
Let's see what this is.
Because I have the Matchbox of his early 2000s, around them years car. In my case over here, it's the Miller Lite Harley Davidson car.
228 Talladega, the secret. It says June 10th, 2004, Rusty Wallace got his chance to run his NASCAR Nextel Cup Dodge at the Talladega Speedway.
It was a Dodge, huh? Maybe he was in Dodge the first years and then it was Ford the last couple of years then.
Bill Elliott's top speed was 212, but let's see, 2004. On Wednesday, Rusty Wallace Cup. unrestricted run. I mean, there was a bunch of shit put up here on the 8th. I mean, on the 9th and 10th. He ran on the 9th and 10th. And I'm assuming he achieved the 228 on the 9th.
Yeah.
Speedway Bill Elliott. That's when Bill Elliott run 212. Let's see.
Oh yeah.
I'm steadily adding questions to this thing.
Buddy Barker was first to bust the 200-mile-an-hour barrier. Yeah, I remember that. NASCAR history. It's fun to read about. Yeah, it is. It's fun to learn about the old drivers. That's why I know what little. Well, I know a little bit, but not all of it. I need to get some old NASCAR models just because the old NASCAR the chassis are good for doing cars, for putting on other cars and using, like what Mr. Strickland's doing with that Chevelle, using the NASCAR chassis. That and the old Monogram NASCAR motors that has valve covers that actually say Edelbrock or Chevy or whatever, and they're just cool motors to use.
So what they say on here, this run here, let's see before then cars ran. Okay. Bill Elliott holds the qualifying lap is what he holds. That is a recorded actual qualifying lap for a race at 2:12.009.
Damn. Oh, who just put that?
I was trying to see who actually was the sponsor on the car.
What I'm waiting for is Dodge has been doing a bunch of test runs. Dodge is gonna jump back in with NASCAR, and they've been doing a bunch of test runs with their new NASCAR. I want Toyota to get out of NASCAR. I want because Dodge is jumping back in. I'd rather the big three back in there: Ford, Chevy, and Dodge. Well, the new Toyota cars are just gay, I think. They look stupid.
Trying to find it, but I don't know. I mean, it's not showing pictures of the damn car. Rusty Wallace is sponsored, but it don't tell you what year it's sponsored. Who sponsored Rusty Wallace's car in 2004, and it don't tell you shit.
2004 Miller.
Babe, let me use your phone.
It was the Miller Lite. I know it was his blue Miller Lite car. I thought it was the Dodge, but Dune Chat said it was his Ford. It was the Ford. I had it backwards around the end when he got on NASCAR. He was running a Dodge. Because those were the last couple of years. The year Rusty Wallace, around when he left, was the year when Dodge left NASCAR in 2012.
See, because he normally ran Pontiac before Pontiac got out.
And then he ran a Ford.
Yeah, that was the Miller car, number 2.
Yeah,
back in 91.
Yeah, and then he had the Dodge. I remember it was a Dodge because it was it had the gold rims.
Still what?
It said Miller Lite and gold real big on it.
Yeah.
That was a cool freaking
We're
car.
working on Bryson right now. We won't be anywhere near here. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
2001 when Earnhardt got killed. He was running the Miller Lite car.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Michael Waltrip that year was running the.
There's the Dodge right there. That's
Yeah.
it. There, 2003.
A bunch of fellas still working in the area, but we're in Bryson right now.
Yeah, he run a Dodge in 2003.
I will.
2003 and 2004. So that's what he was running when he ran the the no restrictor plate
Growing like weeds.
Dodge.
You know how that goes.
Well, that still proves that Dodge was the fastest to be in NASCAR.
But then he went back. He was still even continued on in 2005. So he was actually running Dodge from 2001.
Out today, just trying to get everything fit to work, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess they stopped running Dodge after 2005.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Dodge left NASCAR in 2012.
Do what?
Yeah.
I can ask Krista and see what she says.
They've been going around the test track with Dodge's new NASCAR. Dodge is going to jump back into NASCAR.
Right.
I'm pretty happy about that.
Yeah.
What's up, buddy? We doing live.
Come out down at the end of the road or whatever.
That's my stepson, my son right here behind me.
Hey. Just being nosy. I didn't know that.
Everybody's froze. Let me get this hotspot.
I'll run it.
Tila Tequila.
Are you too?
Yeah, you're kind of like Tila
All right.
Tequila.
Yeah. I'm
So, yeah.
actually hosting this.
What's up?
I just finished that. Look, that one in the middle, second row down. I just finished that. Yeah, I just did a final on it this morning.
I have several models of that car.
Leave the door open.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, ran Miller Lite.
I saw Bill go 212 round.
Yep.
That fast as hell. Coors Thunderbird. Yeah, Strickland. That was a freaking cool car, that Coors #9 Thunderbird.
Yep.
That's a car I want to do the model of. That's just because I like Bill Elliott.
But I guess you could say that is, I don't know if you call it an unofficial test that they ran with Rusty in 2004 when they did 228.
Yeah, because Bill did his during qualifying. Rusty just did his for
qualifier was 212.
Yeah, Rusty just did his like as a test for a test track. Yeah, it was like just a test
they can run it. Matter of fact, if I remember right, when they did it or when they were going to do it, Talladega didn't want him to run because it was an unrestricted run, and they were afraid he was going to get killed.
I seen his brother this weekend at the dirt track, Kenny Wallace, and his dirt car going around the Tri-City Speedway up here in Granite.
Yeah, it's been running okay today. I think that's Marcy up there, Model Muse. No, Restream is running like SHIT. I guess I'll be nice about it. We changed over from running Restream, and then I set this one up, and we got over here on this side because it was running like crap.
StreamYard works better with my phone anyway. That last one you were using, my phone wouldn't cooperate with it.
Well, Restream ain't worth the crap.
StreamYard, though, my phone runs pretty good on it. It just depends if my Wi-Fi thing will connect or not. Which it's been connecting pretty good today, actually. It's just I have to keep this turned on. If I let it sit too long, it'll turn itself off and I'll start losing connection. So I have to turn it back on. That Course 9 was sweet. Love that car. Stream that. More was still the damn car was stream. Yeah.
Doing all right today, Marcy. It's been a little while since we've seen you.
What the fuck?
What'd you do?
Not fucking decal.
He's doing decal.
This ain't even the correct decal.
With decals, I understand the rage. I need to go buy some decal solvent. I seen some Hobby Lobby.
Big Z was talking about some decals earlier, and I was trying to find out what he was looking for, because if he's looking for decals and can't find something he's looking for, he could actually go to Slicks and talk to them. They may actually make him a set, you know.
I said something about look on eBay. There's a lot on eBay, and that's when he quit talking. So he might went over and looked on eBay or something. Because I'm about to buy a bunch of decals from eBay just because I want to do some cool. Like I said, one of them 2022 NASCAR bodies, I need to find some cool decals if I'm gonna do that. Do like a not pro street, pro stock. No, not pro stock.
Pro mod.
Pro mod. That's it. I just need to build the tube chassis, which I have an old tube, kind of a tube chassis from a 1/24th diecast dirt car. I might use some parts of it from. Which the dirt car chassis will fit under that good, and I still got that big block the dirt car came with. I can stick in it.
Yeah, that auto spell or auto correct, Jeremy, works real good. You're probably seeing that right now. Marcy, I don't know if you have looked or interested in it. I put up a final this morning on my Martin Zeller build that I finished yesterday.
You did? I missed it. I didn't see it on my YouTube thing.
Yeah, it's on there.
I need to go back through then.
I got to go back and this evening, and I'll go back in and comment on most everybody that's done.
Motherfucker.
It's in there. Stuff ain't been running real good, I guess. I mean,
YouTube's just been real slow actually lately, just in general with videos getting put out. Like even once it'll post, it'll still take some time for the video to come up on some people's YouTube. So I've noticed that. I've noticed that with my videos.
I just go into my channels, all I do, and see it. It'll have a picture, Marcy, of the 66 Fairlane 427 on the actual picture. What it'll have.
Or unless I seen it on there and just kind of missed it. Because when I got home from where were we, from Lowe's, I skimmed through my phone and seen you were live, and then we went and put the cover on our pool. And once we came inside was when I jumped on the live.
Right. Yeah, there's several people done. Commented on it.
I need to really finish my Martin's build. I painted the body and then I haven't messed with it. Everything's painted, it just needs to go together. It's just the fact it's an AMT kit, and I can already tell it's going to have some issues. Yeah. I'm just glad I didn't do the original kit I thought about for the Martin Zeller build. I seen everybody was doing like hot rods, and I almost decided to be different and do a big rig, but I'm really glad I didn't do a big rig.
Yeah, I got a few up here that I'd like to actually do. I got a Tare Freightliner FLC down here that I'd like to do.
Yeah, I think you showed me that when you wanted to stretch it, like I wanted to do this.
Yeah, I'd like to stretch it out. Yeah, and I had this one here on layaway. Finally got it out, and that I actually got the trailer to fit it. It goes with it.
Yeah. No, hang on.
Another restart rig. They done had more rigs.
Yeah, crap. That's because the track's wet, but I'll be right back. Hang on, damn it.
All right, boy. You building an intake or you got an intake, Jeremy? I know the feeling, Marcy. I know the feeling. What's up, Mr. Chambers? How you doing today, buddy? Yeah, I know. That's why I ended up getting it, because I seen it on Mr. Neiman Chambers' YouTube channel. But also Neiman, I got this to go with it. So I got the actual tractor and the trailer that goes together. I'm sitting here running my freaking mouth. Let me put one of these back up in case somebody else wants to come in. I ain't even thinking about it, guys. Sorry about that. If anybody wants to come on in, there's the link right there. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that the trailer's been done gone, Neiman. And I actually went to the hobby shop and asked them could they order it, and they looked in the computer, and the computer said they had one, and I'd actually been back there looking at the models and didn't even notice it, but they actually had it on the shelf. So maybe you'll have the luck and get it. I'll check that out. I'll check that out, Jeremy. Yeah, I want to see where you at with it, buddy. Sorry about that. Let's see. Need to clear the bench, though. Yeah, I tried to clear mine off a little bit. I got a good bit of it gone, but I need to get to work on a Pro Street. I need to get on a Pappy Appreciation Pro Street build.
Oh Lord, I'm back. Oh, I got me some dinner.
What's up, Fred Henry? I just put a link in there if you want to step in here for a few minutes. I ain't gonna bite you. Oh, we won't bite you. I'll say that. We won't bite you. We had to put up a disclaimer again, though. This channel may have what's going on. What's going on, Jamie G? We had to put up a disclaimer again because you might hear the word "damn it" and "fuck" and all that kind of stuff.
You also might hear from Josh. The hell with these decals.
He's kind of in a mode right now. He's being quiet.
He's in concentration mode.
Yeah, he's trying to get them damn decals on that damn thing.
Hot. That big old bowl of chicken and dumplings.
The good damn thing about that is he's got that somebody on a stand. That's the big thing.
Oh, yeah.
They're real easy to work on.
You can believe that. At least it holds it up. You ain't got to worry about trying to hold it and put decals and shit on it too.
Oh, that's nice. Of course, it fell somewhere I couldn't reach it. It's a crop this way. I'm gonna use this old McDonald's cup.
All the time, Jamie G. Brian was on here earlier. He got his 2 words in. Fuck it.
Harry was on here for a little while. His phone died though.
Yeah, his phone died. Here's Mr. Strickland.
There we go.
Turn that camera on, Mr.
What's up,
Strickland.
brother?
Maybe it will.
Got to turn that camera on so we can see that ugly head of yours.
Wait a minute, fellas. Something's happened here. Let me see if I can find a picture.
Can't turn your.
It's probably
You're probably having the
refusing
same
to put
issue
your
I
ugly
did
face
last
on
night.
there.
My
I
camera
was
wouldn't
there.
turn on.
Do you hear me, Jeremy? It's probably saying your face is too damn ugly to put on here.
It might be, Terry.
You gotta-
it might be.
Oh,
My
buddy.
face might be too damn ugly to put on there. It might
know
be.
I'm just messing with you, man.
Let me hop off, Terry, and see if I can get my picture figured out, and I'll try to come back on.
All right, buddy.
Hang on.
Not a
If it
problem.
doesn't work, do what I. I was gonna tell him because last night how I got my camera working was I restarted my phone and now it works. So I guess you have to
Right.
restart your phone.
And that might be what his problem is.
You do me a favor.
Because I couldn't figure out what was happening.
Fred says he speaks fluent sailor with a trucker dialect and a construction worker's accent.
There you go.
That covers it all there, Fred. That gets all of it.
My dad's driven a rig for ever since he's 21. I know how that is. All right. Trucker mouth.
Oh, I know the trucker mouth, son. That's what I've done for 23 years. So I can tell you how that goes.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it just don't go well for some other people. You know what I mean? Let me try something. Let's see. Terry Shirley's got old Camaro.
Man, I swear this is good. I haven't had chicken and dumplings in years.
Oh, Mr. Papa Z. What's up, man? How you doing?
All right. How are you? Long time no see, Terry.
You missed out on the disclaimer like we did on Brian's yesterday.
That's all right, man. We'll be all right.
I told him, I said, this channel may contain the words fuck,
There we
shit,
are.
all kind of stuff.
There you are.
Mr.
Hey, fellas.
Turn it around.
You're working, Mr.
Turn it around.
I think that.
Oh,
He disappeared. Now he's back.
look, That thing still ain't made up its damn mind whether it's gonna let you stay on here or not.
He needs
I
to
know it.
technical
This
help.
sounds
It looks like
crazy.
he's got
I
some
got to turn the
technical
damn
help.
thing around now.
He'll be all right.
You can get it
Hell.
figured out in a minute. It's got
Yeah,
that
see,
little,
that happens, man.
got that little old button that looks like an arrow in a circle.
Hello, Fred. Robert Hall.
You know what?
Good talking to you in the chat, Robert. You all right, man?
They put the camera around.
This camera, but that turns us off right there.
Oh, hey. That's fine.
Camera. You just had it.
Shirley, take that damn phone away from him and fix it.
Look, I ain't much help trying to figure out this thing. Lord mercy. Trying to put the
That's the only reason.
around so y'all see our ugly mugs.
No, that's the only reason it started working is because you walked in.
It ain't gonna make,
camera didn't
no
want to look
difference,
at him.
Shirley and Jeremy. We're gonna be looking at all of us ugly mug.
Starting.
I go down there and start working on something, show y'all what I'm working on. My damn Wi-Fi won't connect downstairs.
That's probably what been working. He was working hard back there. Been awful quiet.
Let's wait a minute.
Doing decal work.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, he's doing
Concentration
that.
lane.
Got Trace there.
All right.
You are very.
Turn your go to your phone camera and put your flip it around.
That's what I'm fixing to try to do.
Camera.
Click on the settings button. It should come up camera, and it'll say forward facing camera or frontward facing camera, and that'll start showing whichever you're working on.
Okay, now flip around the other way. That's what you're wanting right there.
Mm-hmm.
It took me 20 minutes to figure that out. I know.
Yeah, shit's crazy, man. This damn thing has a mind of its own sometimes.
It's got a mind of its own because we're looking at you and your mouth ain't moving
All right,
and you
let
talking.
me try this shit
He's a
again.
ventriloquist.
Oh Lord,
Ventriloquist.
he's like me. He's fucking computer illiterate, just like I am. I couldn't tell you shit about a goddamn phone.
Freaking same here. My brother had to teach me how to basically use this streaming crap.
You are 100% right, Jamie G. Lots over a 23-year period. I've seen more than you ever want to see in your life, buddy. Some of them have been cops.
But why ain't it showing?
I mean, I ain't saying I frequented none of them. I seen a lot of them. I don't do that kind of stuff. I like to still breathe. I ain't looking to be dead.
See, it's still showing up. Hell, boy.
Well, he turned the camera back off.
That's an improvement. I can't say nothing about ugly mugs. My fat butt's sitting here eating.
Ain't nothing wrong with these. Well, I might have some parts coming, Rick.
Oh, yeah? What you got?
Yeah, I talked to Brian earlier. Shot him some text messages and stuff.
Uh-huh.
You gonna print that hood for me for this Camaro?
Oh, yeah.
Hell, that's crazy.
And then
I can't even.
What kind of hood you getting printed there?
that's gonna be a cowl. It's just gonna be a little bit higher because I'm gonna put
It's not even letting me
I want to
leave.
put a regular intake on and carburetors is what I want to do.
All right.
So I'm going with a 632, which is a newer motor, but I'm going old school,
Yeah.
He left.
Okay.
So we're gonna get the 632 valve covers and stuff like that to put on it. We just
What's up, Two Talls?
carburetors.
What's up?
Oh, you going to keep carburetors on it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I ain't gonna do no injection or nothing like that. We're just
All
gonna go old school with it.
Okay.
I'll just be glad when the chassis gets here and the chassis gets here. And Brian said he'd print me up a 632. So whenever he does that, I'll have what I need other than the rear wheels.
Uh-huh.
You doing a 632 blower motor or just regular?
No, it's gonna be a carbureted motor.
Oh, I got you.
Out of
Oh,
town.
you just said that.
Brown,
I'm
are
pretty
you?
stupid.
I'm trying to keep it. I'm trying to keep it all under the hood, Jimmy. Is what I'm trying to do. I don't want it sticking up.
I know I'm stupid. You just
What's
said
up,
that.
Too Tall? I'm assuming that's
What's up,
Taylor.
bro?
You go with 2 4-barrels? Is that what you're talking about?
Yes, it's gonna be gonna be not a single high rise. It's not gonna be actually. I can't put a high rise under it because if I do, I can't keep a hood on.
Okay.
And I don't
Well,
know.
ain't you
I
getting
don't
a
know
hood
about the
from
hood.
Brian anyway?
Huh?
Ain't you getting a hood from Brian anyway?
Yeah, but if I put the 632 in it just like it sits right now, the valve covers are almost touching the hood.
Yeah, I know, but you getting a hood anyway.
I know, but I don't know that hood's going to allow me to put a high rise in there.
Well, just wait until Brian sends you your hood and then make your decision then.
Well,
Then
Mr.
you'll
Strickland
know.
says he's trying to get it fixed. He'll be back in a minute.
yeah.
Fred's starting a new build today. You still me and
Is
Chris?
it the one? Is it the one for the 15th, Fred? Are you going to wait till the 15th?
What time is it?
You trying to sneak it in?
Damn, it's 4:12. I gotta be there at 5 o'clock. I gotta finish eating.
You better finish up and get your ass going.
I'm not gonna work there very long anyway.
Why are you eating, man? All you got to do is fix your damn sandwich while you're there.
I've eaten for dinner the past 9 months. I've eaten sandwiches for dinner, and I'm so sick of
You sick of
sandwiches.
eating Jimmy John's, right?
God damn it, motherfucking
People, there's a Popeyes across the street.
Yeah.
Them people love Jimmy John's. I'll run over there. I'll trade them sandwiches for chicken sandwiches.
Yeah, but the bad thing is your ass goes over there, you're liable to get shot in the leg for a chicken leg.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way it is around here. People shooting each other because of getting chicken.
All right.
How's things across the border, Jamie? Let's see. Nope. Build it. Oh, yeah. He's still working on that NASCAR. He's got that NASCAR he's working on. I forgot about that. Yeah, he just told everybody about it last night, and I can't even fucking remember.
What kit is going to be the creators build this year, Fred?
He ain't telling.
That shit with Fred Henry, it'll go from a NASCAR to having drag tires on the back of it.
He's not telling that yet, Rick, because that's all a secret for the 15th. He said he's either painting it blue or he's painting it pink, whatever it is.
All right.
He said he was actually thinking about making a gas ride at it. So, you know. I can't wait till the 15th. I'd like to see what they're doing. See if I got one of them in my stash somewhere. I ain't sure what they're doing, but
I haven't heard.
no, they're not telling nobody right now. I don't know why Mr. Strickland's having a hard time.
Same reason, same issues I was having last night. I did the whole stream last night with no camera.
Yeah, but I'm fixing to turn this down, and I'm fixing to try. I'm gonna throw a link in, and I'm gonna see. I'm not actually gonna get in here, but I'm gonna see what it's gonna tell me. See what it does.
Damn hotspot going out again. There it goes.
So he was trying to actually turn the camera around. Let's see what it does.
Uh-oh.
No,
That ain't it.
What the?
we ain't doing that. I
The
had
hell
the
was
volume turned down in the
Alien invasion.
That ain't mine.
That was the UFO flying over. Did y'all hear that?
Was that mine, Terry?
Hey, look at
Can you see me, Terry?
Jeremy
Yeah.
got sorted out, I guess.
Yep.
You know,
Hey,
You got
fella.
it now, buddy.
Hey, fellas.
Oh, we can't see that ugly mug anymore.
Good, good. Y'all can see my Chevy too anyway.
Yeah.
I'm just playing around with a big block.
Well, I'm trying to operate this dang camera and I can't see shit.
My camera operator's kind of fucked up. She don't know which way to go.
Going up, down, sideways, all around. That's okay.
Look who's got the camera now. Look who's having
she don't-
issues.
She don't know the front from the back.
Evidently.
Right there, the car.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just messing around with this big block here.
Cool.
See, you see how that damn thing fits in that Nova right there? Them damn valve covers is almost to the damn hood. It's got a little bit of room, more room in that one.
Yeah, they're right up against they're not touching the firewall, and they got plenty of clearance from right here forward. I mean, there's plenty of clearance right here.
Yeah.
I'm waiting on that Pro Charge Timmy I got ordered coming for it.
I'm gonna tell you right now, that Pro Charger's gonna
Just hold it still
be
right there, honey. When you get the car in the picture, hold it still for me.
that damn Pro Charger's gonna probably be a little over a half inch in depth.
Gotta keep the phone over here. Yeah, keep it.
Oh my God, that was good shit.
Is that Mobius Nova?
No, this is the Trumpeter 63 Chevy 2.
Oh, okay.
It's the Trumpeter.
Then.
Damn it.
You're doing a bunch of mine.
Yeah, that's that boy kit. I got a couple of convertibles. I say a couple of convertibles. I think I got convertibles, and I know I got a coupe.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this damn thing focused in, man. This thing's fucked up here.
Did you fix that hood you broke on camera?
Yeah, I fixed that hood. Hold on, I'll get it out and I'll show it to you.
I couldn't believe it so much broke like it did.
Hold it, like, see where it's at right there, Curly?
Yep.
See it right there? See,
Yes, that's
see,
it.
hold it right there.
Okay.
Yeah, I got
That
that.
just
hood
tells me
fixed.
that just tells me never buy a hood from that guy you bought that from.
Yeah, man, it come from that Lexus scale modeling right here, man. This guy right here.
Yeah.
And yeah, that hood pissed me off, but here's the one that broke. I fixed it. It took me a while to fix it, but I got it fixed. And I may have to end up running it if I run this motor here. But there's the one I broke.
I'd
Or
send
the
him a
one that
damn
was
message
broke.
and tell him that some bitch was broke when you got it. What I
Oh,
tell
I
him.
did. It took him forever. It took me getting eBay involved for him to damn get back to me about fixing my damn hood.
And then the one he sent you was broke. The new one he sent you was broke.
Put that some bitch straight up on eBay and say, "This is what I got."
Yeah, that's exactly what I showed him. I said the son of a bitch was broke when I got the son of a bitch, and I was mad, buddy.
Yep.
I was pissed off.
Can't blame you on that.
I sent him several emails, man, and I sent him several emails, and he never would answer none of it.
Yeah, he keeps getting complaints and he don't answer. They allowed to take his damn website down.
Yeah, it was the whole driver's side that was broke off of it.
Yep.
I mean, it was messed up, man. I was pissed
I've
off.
seen it when it was broke.
Yeah, I was madder than hell. But yeah, that's my Goliath so far.
Yeah,
I mean,
nice work, man.
Looks good.
That's a resin all this floor pan is resin. I ordered it off of eBay, the back part of it.
You got it out of focus. I had it in focus.
And all of the back half is a resin floor chassis, and the front part is shit that I've had. It was off of the red hot T-Bird Thunderbird Pro stock car that I molded to the floor pan.
Very cool.
Well, I appreciate it, fellas. And I want to have this car done to take it to Atlanta, I hope, but we'll see. And these spoilers that he sends, man, they ain't much better. I won't be ordering no.
You got a couple of months. You ought to have. I mean, a little over a month and a half. You ought to have that some bitch to go.
I hope so. I still want to take a few more. But yeah, that hood being broke when I got it, man, I was mad as hell that day when I come home and opened up that mailbox.
Well,
But yeah, it took eBay getting involved for that motherfucker to get back to me.
All right, Sarah Jane, we'll catch you later. Thank you for stopping by.
Have a good
See
night.
you, Sarah.
And I didn't want to get like that. You know what I mean? I didn't want to. I didn't want to. I didn't want to get eBay involved at all in it. But hell, he wasn't wanting to make nothing right. And hell, all I wanted him to do was to make it right.
I know. I seen your video when it first happened. You were trying to email him, talk to him man to man about it, and then when he didn't want to, you got eBay involved.
Yeah, that's when it pissed me off. You know, when hell, just be a man and talk to me.
Yeah.
You know,
you said too. You could see it was looking at your messages, just wasn't responding, which that pissed me off too.
I could tell he was reading them, and yeah, he wasn't responding to nothing. But yeah, I've got an engine that I want to put in this car. It's that Pro Charged Hemi. We'll just have to see when it gets here.
You may have enough room there from the front to the grill.
If it don't, I'm gonna let me pop my grill out and show you what I'm thinking about doing. And maybe it might work. Then again, it might not. But I'm gonna find out.
That's one of the street outlaw cars I want to build is the farm truck and Asians truck. That thing is so freaking cool to me.
I built one, and when I went to the World of Wheels with my daughter, I took it with them to autograph it for me. Farm truck liked the son of a gun so well, he bought the son bitch from me. Yeah. What I'm thinking about doing, if I have to, is take my Dreminal and open it up. The core support right here.
Well, that Pro Charger is going to come directly straight off the front of that motor.
Yeah, I know it down here at the bumper.
Yep.
I might have to run it without a radiator in it. I don't think Daddy Dave's car's got a radiator in it anyway.
I don't think so. He's got that Pro Charger, and that Pro Charger intake comes through his grill.
You could depict the car as a methanol-powered Pro Charged car, which wouldn't have to have a radiator in it.
That's right. It is methanol, ain't it, Josh?
Methanol-powered race cars run radiators because the fuel burns so cold that it doesn't.
Yeah, it's cold burning.
Most of those cars running out there on that Street Outlaw show are methanate powered.
Yeah, I thought they were. Me and Shirley got our tickets, man. We're going to the Street Outlaws No Prep Kings in Huntsville in October.
And I want to go too. It's just
in Steele, Alabama.
So much.
Hell, we got 2 tickets for Friday and Saturday for what? $140.
Yeah. What's going on?
That's not real bad.
No, it's not. And hell, we found a hotel.
Crap, I paid more than that to get into that NASCAR race here in Illinois a couple months ago.
I heard that, man. Them NASCAR tickets is ridiculous high. I would rather go to any kind of good drag race because hell, you can get down there and meet the drivers and see the cars and all that good shit.
You said you live in Illinois?
No, I live in North Georgia.
No, I'm talking about what's his name here? You said you live in Illinois?
Jimmy. Yeah, I do.
You better get your ass out of there.
I know. I'm trying. We're looking at land in Missouri.
January 1st, y'all state's getting fucked.
I know.
Why is that? Wait.
Y'all ain't been doing. Have none of y'all done the research?
I don't watch the news much, so.
No, I don't either. The news just makes me madder and
So
madder.
starting January 1st,
You got that right. It does me too, buddy.
starting January 1st, they're making it so that they can't detain you for criminal kidnapping.
I've seen that. You can burn someone's house down. You just get a ticket.
What? Are you serious?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Look it up.
What?
Arsenal is a second-degree murder.
They're decriminalizing. The state of Illinois starting January 1st is decriminalizing a lot of stuff where it's not a detainable offense.
That's some bullshit, man. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Holy shit.
I'm ready for them bastards.
Well, I guess that'd be good on when somebody's daughter gets raped and everything. The father just goes out and blows the son bitch away. Well, he gets a ticket. Okay.
Shit.
What's it gonna be? $150?
Wow.
They're making rape one of them, or not rape. It was No, wait a minute. I think rape was on the list.
Wow. That's crazy as hell.
Yeah.
I'll be right
Like
back.
I said, I'm ready.
Oh, man,
One in the chamber, a couple in the clip.
You damn right, buddy. I'm always packing. I got plenty of heat. They better hope they know Jesus, because if they don't, I'm gonna send them to him. That's a promise.
Oh yeah, I'm setting money
shit
aside.
is crazy. Have you got it focused on my car, baby?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
I wish the damn camera would put the car the right way, but it don't. But it is what it is, I guess.
You can mirror it in the options.
Mm-hmm. Go to
How
settings.
do you do that, sir? Go to
settings, camera, and then facing forward.
No.
And then there's a little thing that says, there's a thing below it that says mirror my camera.
There you go.
There we go. All right, we got it. There we go.
There we go. That's how the car's sitting. Show them the.
All right, now we're cooking.
This is just a motor I'm playing with till that Hemi gets here.
Fred.
It don't look too bad sitting in the car. I had that front tube off of the Red Hot T-Bird. You go and stand up where they can see that, baby. All them front bars is from the Red Hot T-Bird Thunderbird kit. They worked out pretty good on the car.
Yeah. Yeah, my dad was asking me actually earlier what I wanted for Christmas. And I told him, you ain't got to buy me nothing, but the only thing I want is that sexy looking 357 Magnum at Rule King.
Yeah, I heard that.
I told him, get me that and I'll buy the bullets, and that's all. That's all you got to get me.
Hey, Fred, there might have been something consensual that happened, though. Just saying.
Oh, my phone's about to die.
Pass that law.
Well, that can't be any worse than what they did here in Oregon when they legalized drugs.
What kind of drugs?
Probably marijuana.
No. You can legally carry anything up to an ounce. I could be wrong on the size. It's either a gram or an ounce.
Of what?
All it is a
Of
ticket.
what? Of what?
Everything?
Whatever you want to carry.
Huh.
Yeah.
Good
Heroin,
Lord.
cocaine. Yeah, it's.
Well, damn.
And then it got out nationwide, right? And then our homeless population shot back up again.
That's the America Biden ones, I swear to God.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, damn. It's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, I won't never order nothing from this Lex Scale Resin guys. He ain't worth a damn, buddy. This shit.
I almost ordered a hood off of eBay. I'm glad I didn't. I think that was him.
His shit sucks, man.
Well,
His shit sucks.
I mean, a lot of these 3D printed guys, they have no idea what they're doing. They think they're doing it right, and then they ship all that stuff out, and it's just garbage.
Yeah. Yeah, his shit is. His stuff ain't worth a damn.
Well, the hood actually looked good in your video. It was just he didn't have it packaged right, and it probably got smashed under another package.
Oh, it did, man. It was fucked up when I got it out of the mailbox, man.
If he would have packaged it right, it probably would have been a really good hood.
Yeah.
I've got one in my stash from him for a 2000 Cobra Mustang, and it's a cowl induction hood, and it's bent. I'm gonna have to heat it up and bend it the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah. A guy I work with, I done some trading with him and got this hood that I got on Daddy Dave's car now. This teardrop hood. I had to put it in a hair dryer and let it take shape because it was fucked up too. His stuff, and it come from the same guy. His stuff ain't worth a damn, man.
Mm-hmm.
It really ain't.
Or I'd rather heat it up and try to bend it back than it being broken in half.
Yeah, I was mad as hell when I opened that hood up, man, and it was broke. I was pissed off that day.
Well, I mean, it's the same thing when you look at these guys that are printing out resin figures. There's one or two guys that are super good at it, and the rest are just printing out garbage.
Yeah, pretty much.
Iceman has really good like resin,
but-
like little figures.
Yeah, but let me tell you something about Joel.
Yeah.
Joel's prints don't belong to him. Joel's prints are made by a guy named Matty Scale Customs. Joel does not own the rights to anything on his website at all. He doesn't use Blender. He doesn't know how to do all that shit. He's just a distributor. He's not a creator.
Man, that shit looks
Well, then the
good,
dude
though.
that prints it for him does a really good job.
Now his print quality, I will give Joel credit for one thing. His fucking print quality's off the hook. Like whatever printer it is, whatever resin he's using, how he's going about cleaning his products before he ships them out the door.
Come on, buddy.
That part I can give him props on. That's where he starts to excel. And his distribution is amazing.
Yes, it is, man. And that shit that I ordered from this Lexus scaled model guy, I had to clean his shit up so bad, man. It had so much flash and shit on it. It was pitiful. I was like, what in the hell is this shit?
That's like Jimmy Flintstone. When I order stuff through Jimmy Flintstone, sure, it's got flash and shit on it, but the quality of the stuff that I ordered is really, really good.
Yes, it is. I got a 54 Chevrolet cab and bed fenders from Jimmy Flintstone that I'm gonna build one day.
That and Jimmy Flintstone likes to send a bunch of free shit to you too.
Yeah. Yeah, he's going to be down at the Southern. He's going to be at the shows here in Alabama or the Southern down in Smyrna, Georgia.
And I'm going. I've got a bunch of stuff already ready to go down there.
Yeah, me and Shirley's going to go to that, man. We're kind of looking forward to it.
Me and my wife's going.
Yeah, I hope to see you down there then, Josh.
Yeah, I'll be there. You can't miss my big ass.
I heard that, buddy.
That's right. I like
want to go.
I'd say me, Brian, Fred, Miguel, and several of us will be together. Papa Z.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I can't wait to meet all you guys.
Down there
I ain't got no build good enough to even take to a show.
Yeah, man, we catch up.
I'm going to take some that I've built, but I'm not going to enter them in the competition. But I'm going to take them.
Which one's taken?
bring your butt there, that's all.
And probably this one and that one. And my cut up Nova. My cut up Nova.
I got one more piece for the walkways to put on. B-52.
Man, that,
White wrapped up, but she's getting there.
That Ford sitting in front of your bench, Strickland, man, that thing's cool. I keep seeing it in your background of your videos, and I keep like pausing to look at it.
Oh,
Yeah, that's cool.
That's pretty sharp.
Yeah,
I pause your videos to look at it, man. It's cool.
appreciate it, man. It's
I need
all
to do
right.
some fat-fingered cars.
Oh, yeah.
It's an old one. It's old as hell. It's got fish eyes on it, man. Bad.
Oh man, that's all right. About all my kids do too. Our paint jobs are
right.
Man, just take it and weather it a little bit, like an old weathered old hot rod. I'd cover
I
up fish
thought
eye.
about doing that too, man.
Hang on, I'll show you some of his models that he's got.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Mama got the camera.
Yeah, Mama's got the camera. Shit's on now.
Good.
Oh man.
Show him in the video.
Strickland, she done took over your damn phone. You ain't getting it back now.
You got a producer now. You got a producer.
Hey, at least she's showing us model kits and nothing else.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that is too.
Nice build.
That Firebird is cool.
Yeah, I built that Trans Am, man. It's built box stock. Only thing I changed on it was the tires and the wheels.
Well, that's all you need sometimes is tires and rims.
Yeah, that makes a car to me. And that
Oh, I
50
like
Stands,
that.
tires,
I like
rims.
that rusty pickup. That looks good.
Oh, that's
that
one
is
of my
cool.
favorites.
Yeah, I like my shop car.
Nice stuff.
Man, what was that one car you were gonna do it and then you moved? It was the Bonneville with them big rims and tires.
I sold it to that guy in California.
Oh man, that would have been the car I would have bought from you. That thing, I loved them big old rims and tires on that Bonneville.
Yeah, it made that Bonneville. And as soon as he saw that, man, he said, I want that Bonneville. And I said, well, this is what it'll take to get that Bonneville. And he said, I'll take it. That guy didn't have a problem with paying me for what he bought from me.
Oh yeah. There were a couple kits I was going to buy from you, but you didn't want to sell individually, so I didn't want
These
to
are all nice.
bother you with that.
Very nice.
And man, I hated to sell them, but shit, it is what it is.
And this
Hey,
one
just
right
makes
here,
room.
this one right here is when he used to come to my next door neighbor. I'd hear him coming from away. You could hear him.
The turquoise one's the one I used to have when I was a teenager.
Mm-hmm.
There's Copperhead.
No, Copperhead's cool.
Yeah.
So is the Camaro.
That Copperhead Chevy too. That's the first one I ever did on the NASCAR channel.
And that's Purple Haze.
I don't know where she comes
Creamsicle's pretty cool too.
Yeah, I like Creamsicle.
We're almost done, fellas.
Oh, that's cool. With the front end off it, that's cool.
Yeah, that kit right there, this kit right here, that is the AMP 70 O Pro Nova. It's on a NASCAR chassis too.
Oh, nice.
Pull my phone in. My phone's about to die.
That's a car that'll be in Atlanta. The
That
wheels
is cool.
The wheels and tires come out of a Mercedes Benz kit.
Oh wow.
And I took the back rings that goes behind the back wheels, and I glued them on the outside of the front of the back wheels to make them look deeper.
Okay.
That's cool.
That car is badass, man. There's a lot of work in that car. If I didn't have all this shit on here, I'd move it.
And this is what my 70 Chevelle is supposed to look like.
What Shirley's car's gonna look like.
Yeah, that's what my car's gonna look like. I like the 66 better. It's what my daughters came home in, a 66 Chevelle.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
There's my scratch build intake for, well, I turned it around, right?
Yeah, if you put it on there, right?
That's my scratch build intake for this car. I'm going to come out the front of it right here and drill a hole and put a piece of solder in it. Put a piece of solder, drill a hole right here, and turn it to where it'll come out this way and maybe hang that turbo down right here. I don't know yet.
That's pretty freaking gnarly, man.
Oh yeah. Well, man, it was good hanging out with y'all. I gotta go. I gotta leave to go into work.
All
right.
All
All
right,
right,
Jimmy.
buddy. Don't work
Be
too
careful,
hard.
buddy.
Yeah, I'll try not to.
What happened?
It's good hanging. See y'all.
All right. Bye-bye.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to take and drill a hole right here and come off with a piece of solder and bend it to either hang out over to this side or hang it out over to this side. I don't know what side yet. If I leave this motor in it. But right now I'm just playing around.
Yeah. That's coming out nice, man.
Appreciate it. I don't know what happened to where's everybody else at.
Oh, he's just gonna switch it
What
back.
happened to everybody?
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
He just
Let's
put
see.
you on the
Let's
big
see.
screen and show off your stuff.
There
man.
y'all are. Okay, there y'all
Like
are.
that. Can you see it now?
Yeah, there y'all are.
I had you on the big screen.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I scratch built that intake just playing around and oh damn, it don't look too bad. And I can still run my teardrop hood scoop. It'll still set on the car and close.
Nice.
The last intake I scratch built was too big for a hood. Of course, that thing didn't even get it. That thing didn't even get a hood.
Right. If I hadn't have lowered this thing the way I did, the way I had to, I was going to have to put that hood that I fixed that I got that was broke out of pieces. I was going to have to put that big cow hood on it. But I wanted to run it with this hood on it. I like that teardrop hood scoop. And hell, these wheels, these are some of them resin cast iron wheels that I got, but I put them on the.
Get that out of your mouth.
I put them in them Goodyear slicks off the 67 Chevelle and put them in front runners, the front tires.
Yeah, it looks good.
And I got my headers picked out that's going to work for it. Them headers will work. I mean, it ain't going to be exactly like Daddy Dave's car, but like I said, I got 2 more of these cars I can build. But it is what it is. It's going to be a badass race car anyway. I like it.
Well, that's all that matters. As long as you like it.
That's it, buddy. I'm waiting on a cow hood and waiting on some paint to come in for Shirley Chevelle. I can get that thing painted. We're going to paint it a pearl white and a silver the way that over there's two-toned. That's going to be a hell of a paint job to pull off on that car.
All right, you cocksucker.
All
right, we have to put up the disclaimer again.
There you go.
Right here, cocksucker, fuck, motherfucker, and shit like that on this channel.
All kinds of shit.
That just kind of came out.
Yeah. Hell,
sorry, Shirley.
Oh, I hear all kinds of. I just don't like GD.
Oh, shit, I'm sorry. I forgot all about you even being in here. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
you guys
sure you are. Sure, you're sorry.
You're probably thinking we're a bunch of pussies.
Don't ever say to your girlfriends or your wife, y'all cackle like a bunch of hens. When you guys are on y'all's models, y'all sound like a bunch of roosters.
Hey, calm yourself down a bit, woman.
Yeah.
Here, why are you leaving me with holding the phone?
That's your phone. That's your business, not mine.
Damn. You keep sassing.
Yeah. She's feisty. I like it.
That's a full Brad. I swear, you're a Brad.
You the one that said you want me to hold the phone for
I
you.
said I'd hold the phone. Sorry, guys. This is our love-hate relationship.
Well,
We're a comic book show.
Hold that some bitch in. Oh, what's wrong with you?
Oh, he got some.
Looks like to me somebody was just trying to blow some smoke up somebody's ass there.
He's a fucking prick.
You gotta let her talk big sometimes.
He said she's a fucking prick.
She's my fucking hemorrhoid, so either way I'm fucked.
Yep.
He said he straight up said he's a fucking prick.
Yeah,
he is.
I called her one first on our first date that we ever went on. Actually, I called her a fucking prick.
I'm telling you,
she was a prick that night.
Well, what I want to know is, Jeremy, when you called her that, did she turn around and grin?
Yeah, she sure as hell did. Legs went together and all kinds of shit.
Oh man.
Yeah, shit got all kind of crazy. Sure did, buddy.
Yeah, it really got crazy. I went home.
Yeah, Terry. Buddy, you said it, buddy. Yes.
All right, I'm gonna take him off. I'm gonna take him off the big screen. I'll be right back, guys.
Thanks for the warning.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a hot dog.
Yeah, I was ready to get off that big screen. I'm just sitting here looking at shit right now, studying what to do next. What to do next, and will it work? But hell, a late friend told me it's only plastic.
Mm-mm.
All right, you little bastard, come out of there.
Josh. Let's
Yeah.
see. Where's Josh at?
Huh?
There he is.
Okay.
Yeah, he
built
builds some badass shit.
He does the airplanes.
Yeah, he's got a badass 4-wheel drive.
Okay.
Hey, Josh.
Yes, sir.
When you get to a stopping point, man, can you bring that 4-wheel drive in there and zoom in on it and let Shirley see it?
I'll take him to the display case here in just a few minutes.
Okay. Look at some of the stuff this guy builds. He's got some badass models.
Josh got a wild imagination, man.
Yes, he does, buddy.
He puts it to good use too.
Hell yeah, he does. He sure
I
does.
can't wait to see some of his stuff at the Acme show. It's gonna be great.
Oh, me too. Me too. It's gonna be off the chain, man. I'm gonna look at his shit for a minute.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that man builds some badass stuff. I can't wait. I'm looking forward to that show because it's been so long since I've been. Yeah, that's going to be a good time.
Yeah, it always is, man.
Yeah. Yeah, it was the last time I went.
All right, I'm back.
He's back.
Appreciate the warning.
Yeah.
You got tired of being on the big screen, Jeremy?
Yeah.
He had his 15 seconds.
Yeah, I'm sitting here thinking and getting parts together.
Your camera woman
Mother
don't like to hold the camera the way Jeremy wants it.
Evidently. Hell, I don't know. I don't know what she gets out of hand sometimes, Terry. Yeah, she gets out of control.
Yeah, okay.
I bet you don't ever know.
Watch out, she's standing behind you. She might knock the hair off the back of your head.
Well, I like it rough, but she goes a little too rough sometimes.
Oh my
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't a damn thing wrong with that.
No. I'm just down sitting here thinking and
hurt myself.
Wondering what side I want to put that on. That's when the fun part begins.
We got to calm it down just a little bit. Josh, what are you doing over there?
He's working hard. Which one? Both of them are. Both of them are working their butts off.
The one down here ain't saying nothing. There he is. Oh shit, he's painting
man,
that's
that's cool.
today. Damn,
that's pretty cool.
I know he's painting stuff. Just about every time we talk to him, he's painting on one of them figures.
Yep.
You're getting better and better at it too.
What was that?
I said you're getting better and better at it.
No.
Yeah, you're getting better. There ain't no doubt about it.
Yeah. Okay.
I like that group behind you.
Which one?
The one directly behind you.
Don't you fucking feel on me.
Yeah, this one's pretty cool. I just got
Oh, I like him.
I got all kinds of stuff back here.
Better just lay your ass down on me. Don't come up.
Do what?
He's talking to his wife.
Oh, he's talking to his wife. Okay. He's talking to his car. I understand.
Plane.
Plane. He's building a badass plane.
Oh, plane. Sorry, my bad.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we got one over here stuffing his face. What you eating, Terry?
Hot dog.
Oh.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. We had them the other night.
Yep.
Yeah, I just happened to ask the wife, did we have hot dogs? And she said, yep. And she brought back some buns.
Hell yeah.
Let's go on a little trip.
Let's go.
There we go. Wait till you see what he builds.
Imagination workshop. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wade myself around this damn.
Yeah, wait till you see some shit he builds.
He ain't got nothing but a bunch of junk. That's all.
Hey, will you turn this shit down? Hang on just a second, guys. Eli.
I can't wait to meet him at all.
Interrupting the kids.
Wait to see his shit down there. He built some nice stuff.
Can y'all hear me okay with this thing on?
Yep, you're good.
Yeah, buddy.
All right. Ugh.
There Eli. What's up, Eli?
What's up, buddy?
Tell them, hey.
How you doing?
Wave at all of them. Say, hey.
Hi, buddy.
Come here, baby.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey.
How you doing?
All right, let me see if I can get this damn thing turned around. Like I said, I'm missing a third of my screen, so.
Oh, there you go.
All right, man, let me do.
For next week, that's all.
Well, next week I'll have a new phone.
Ah, there you go.
Let's do
Oh,
this.
man.
Yeah, wait till you see some of the stuff he built.
Holy cow. Man.
Wow.
Oh, hell.
That stuff Josh builds is badass now.
Yep.
Here, y'all go ahead.
Oh,
Come
you
on.
ain't found nothing yet.
Come on. Let me get them to come by. There we go. That's a 25 Model T with a top fuel engine in it. Dual magneto car. 69 F100 with a 620 cube Boss engine. 1934 Ford truck. It's all exoskeletal.
Badass.
74 F350 that I've converted into a dually. Well, it's got dually fenders, but it's using super single tires. Watch out, baby.
Like the Camaro.
70 Camaro. Just finished this up yesterday.
Yeah, that's a bad car, man. You done a lot of work to that car.
632. It's wide bodied.
Yeah, I remember watching you do them wide bodies on it.
Stay in here, buddy. Here, just. And then I molded in the hood scoop. That's a competition resins 6-inch hood scoop.
Yeah, it's a lot of work on them hoods, ain't it, Josh?
Yeah. And that's a 71. Started out as a 71 F100 that I back halved with a XJR Le Mans prototype car. And then this is the
Yeah, that thing is wild. I love that.
the
one.
clam. This is the clamshell that sits on there.
Dang.
Wow.
Then I've got my well, we'll just leave that on there for right now. 70 F100 with a Coyote swap and twin turbos.
Yeah, I like that. That's a badass truck.
Basically full pro mod pickup.
Yeah, that's what I build a lot of, man. Pro street and drag cars.
We're gonna save the big one for last.
Yeah.
It's my 70 F100. It's got the engine out of the Foose kit in it. So that's the Roush
Man,
RFE.
them are some nice kits. Them Foose truck kit.
Yeah. Oh,
That's
yeah. I
pretty
really want to
nice
build
kit.
one. This is the engine out of one of them. That's an RFE 451 Ford big block.
Hell yeah.
Got a resin lift kit on it with 42s.
Hell
This
yeah.
truck, I built this one for my wife. She wanted one after seeing that, but she wanted something a little cleaner.
Yeah.
And that's another 70, but it's a short wheelbase that's been converted to a 4-wheel drive. It
Hell
uses
yeah.
a resin. It uses a resin lift kit, but it's got 35s under it with Krager mags and super swampers.
Are them resin tires and wheels that you're using for your 4-wheel drives?
This is like a hard plastic resin, where these are like a rubber resin.
Oh, okay. I was wondering about them tires and wheels that you put on your 4-wheel drives.
Yeah. And then for this one, I kept the Ford 360 the Ford 360 big block V8. This is a 53 COE 600 Ford. That's a Jimmy Flintstone cab.
Yeah, I like them COEs.
Yep, that's a Jimmy Flintstone cab. It's got the 239 flathead V8 in it.
Hell
So
yeah.
it's all classic.
Yeah. It's the way that one should be.
Then I've got my 74 F350 dump truck on tracks.
Yeah,
This thing's got
that thing is badass.
a usable bed. It's got a 12 valve Cummins swap.
Hell yeah. Yeah,
And I got
that thing's
this.
fucking cool, man.
This is a 74 F750 or F700 platform truck
Dang.
Hell yeah.
with a big ass Cummins VT903.
Right.
It's got a 65-inch tire under it.
Damn.
It's huge.
Is that resin too, Josh?
No, these are actual rubber. These are for RCs. These are for 25th scale RC.
Oh, okay.
Then I got my 359 down here with super singles. Other than that, it's pretty much a box stock kit.
Yeah.
And then there's the LN8000 6x6. It's got a resin flatbed on it. It's got a Tulsa 50-ton winch.
Hell yeah.
Full 4-door conversion, VT903 V8. Let's see, like a 54-inch tall tire, bead lock. It's got a winch at the front, all kind of stuff. Hood exit exhaust on the VT903.
Man, don't you know the fun we could have if that was real?
And then there's this. This is
You'd be sore as I'll get out.
Shit. I'd be
this
loving it while we was doing it.
This is great.
That's my favorite one out of all of them right here, though.
Yeah, that's badass right there.
That's the Nighthawk. That is a Peterbilt 359. It's on a scratch-built chassis. It's got a Mack 80,000-pound hard bar suspension in the back, 50-inch tires, bead locks.
You're taking that one to the show, ain't you?
This one will be in Smyrna on the 5th.
Oh, yeah.
Dang.
It's got a twin-turbo VT903 V8. It's all diesel, but
oh yeah,
everything's wired, exposed intercoolers, everything's plumbed.
Yeah, that thing's badass.
It's set up to accept a trailer. This one's nasty.
Yeah,
It is absolutely nasty. Our guy Miguel over there at Hobby Works designed and printed the bead locks for me.
Dang.
Hell yeah.
The grill's from the grill is from a 34 Ford Phaeton kit, a 16th scale, because I knew that if I went with like a 25th scale, Model A or Model T grill, they would disappear in it. It'd be way too small.
Yeah, it'd be way too small.
So I went with a 16th scale Phaeton grill.
Hell yeah.
And then I milled the plastic insert out.
Damn.
And put in this nice metal mesh.
Hell yeah.
But that's the cars and trucks. Over here is where the planes hang out.
Dang. Mm-mm-mm.
Oh hell yeah.
There's 2 A model Blackbirds in here.
My dad liked planes, man.
Yeah.
He loved building the planes.
Yeah. This is 17974, also known as Ichiban or Habu.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, this plane was lost. But this was the first model plane I ever built, and that was back in 2019.
Heck yeah.
It's an A model Blackbird. It's all box stock testers kit. The second plane kit second Blackbird that I built is hanging on my son's ceiling in here. Sorry, my hand's over the camera. Some more planes that are built for my kid. Blackbird, Raptor. There's a Lightning. Nighthawk.
Terry's got some cool ass planes too down there in his dadgum storage building.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Them planes are cool as shit.
Then I built 956, which is a B model trainer plane.
Yeah, I hadn't never really built a plane, man. I've always been into cars and trucks.
Yeah. And the last Blackbird I built is this one. This is just a Bear. I wanted to finish the Blackbird in what I thought it looked like without the black paint, so it's finished in complete titanium.
Yeah. Titanium looks good.
And the weathering on that is just my favorite, man. That's crazy.
Yeah.
F-15E. Got the F-15 in here. F-14 Tomcat. F-18. F-18 Super Hornet. There's a Warthog down here. Osprey. 2 YF-23 Black Widows.
last builds, man.
MiG-25. SU-30. Yeah, SU-30 MKK. And then hanging out down here at the bottom, Captain America.
Yeah.
And Superman hanging out across from him.
Heck yeah. Where the hell's Chase Elliott running in the race? Anybody know?
And the thing about these models that everybody needs to know.
There you go.
Motherfucking USA.
Yeah. Got that shit right.
And warning, vehicles may explode built because he built that shit.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's that. I got some couple kits hanging out up here and stuff that need to get built.
Yeah, that's me, man. I got stuff in my
What's up, baby?
That I bought and need to put together one day.
Yeah. We got some more hanging out in here.
Hell, I'll get to them one day. It's the ones I wanted to keep, and then I bought some ones that I wanted that I sold and wish I'd have kept them, but I couldn't.
And there's my Abrams.
Yeah, those are cool.
Some more kits hanging out.
Heck yeah.
And then like you come back this way. There's some more kits hanging out.
Yeah.
More kits. Let's see.
I want one of them Ford trucks. That black one, I think it's the 72.
Like you look in there, there's more hanging out back here, all the way to the ground.
Yeah, I used to have them like that, man. The ones I thinned out.
Battleship row for me right there.
Right. Oh, heck yeah.
And I keep all my shit in a toolbox just because it's convenient.
Yeah.
I've got a big ass Craftsman toolbox in here in the bedroom that I keep all of my all my paint and what have yous in.
Right. Yeah, I got a model room I keep my stuff in now, and
I
still got to get it set up.
Yeah, I really want my own room at some point to do this shit in, but I mean, we're not gonna be in the house that we're in right now too terribly much longer. My wife gets her degree in December.
Yeah.
And I have considered going to work for my uncle. So, we should be hanging out here too terribly much longer.
Yeah, I heard that.
Maybe my wife will get her degree and then she'll cater to me like I've done for her the last 10 years.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I'm going to hop off here, and, man, I've worked on this thing all weekend pretty hard. I think I'm going to call it a weekend and relax a while.
All right, buddy.
Y'all have a good one, man. I just wanted to come in and hang out weekends.
Yep.
Yeah, buddy.
Hey, stop by, man. It's cool.
Welcome anytime, Jeremy. You know that.
Nice projects you got going on.
Appreciate it, Hobby Barn. All right, buddy. I'll see y'all later, Terry.
All right, take care, buddy.
See you, brother.
Bye
See you, John.
Bye.
See you, man. That dude's pretty cool.
Yeah, he's all right.
Thanks for the tour, Josh.
Yeah. That ain't but
I've been through it before, but it was good to see you again.
That ain't but like the 9,000th time I've put y'all through that.
I know, but it's
15
cool.
times.
Cool. I enjoy it every time.
What's up, Chris P?
Every time I get on, though, somebody IDs me and wants me to go in there and break it out on them. So, but I do it happily. I do. I really enjoy it.
In November, I get to see some of them right there on the table in front of me. That should be cool.
Well, they're definitely not the greatest models. They've got their flaws. Like you'll be able to look at some of them and
we
see
all
some
got flaws. Are you kidding me? There has not been a perfect model built yet.
But I have
a
hell of a good time doing it, and you guys make it that much more fun for me. So,
oh yeah, the shows are fun. Well, you've been to some. They're fun. Always a good time to be hanging out with everybody and looking at everything on the tables, and they go buying from the vendors. It's just good fun.
That's what I did.
Yeah, it's just good fun.
I think when I was at Atlanta
and going out to lunch together, whatever, it's always a good time, man.
Yeah. When me, Fred, and Brian were at AtlantaCon this last time, I think I spent more time hanging out with the vendors than I did at the tables.
Yeah, that can happen. That can happen.
If you're talking about down here, Chris, it's a little hot.
I want to get this B-52 wrapped up so that I can focus on knocking out some of these other little details I got going on. The F-350 is almost ready for primer, and so is the F-100.
You done got them batteries wired up?
No, I'm gonna write up a schematic though, and then once I've got the schematic,
before you do any wiring anyway.
yeah, once I draw the schematic up on how I want it to look, it's just gonna come down to drilling out all the little holes that I need, and then I won't have to do any pre-wiring until time for assembly.
Yeah, it's probably in the high 80s or low 90s here.
Oh yeah, that more.
Yeah.
So where I'm at, it's only about 81, Terry. That's what my computer telling me.
That's another thing I'm looking forward to about AtlantaCon too, or about Acme, is it's going to be nice and cool.
Well, it depends, Josh. It depends. That time of year, you can get either way.
You don't have to worry about burning to death.
I mean,
Which I'll be in the journey. I'll be in the journey.
I've seen it be t-shirt and short weather, and you better brought your jacket weather. You know.
Oh, I'll be in a
It
t-shirt
actually
and shorts.
snowed there one year. A light flurry. It actually snowed one morning. So you don't know what you're gonna get.
I'll be in a fucking t-shirt and shorts anyway. So
you don't care about the snow, huh?
No, hell no.
All right.
I'm hot-blooded. That's why I like the damn winter so much. I love winter time. It's my favorite time of year.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. That time of year up in that area, you don't know what you're going to get, man. It's
No.
crap shoot.
Yeah, 90 degrees, Rick.
Oh, wow. You're a little warmer over your way then.
Yeah, at least it ain't real bad. I mean, it's bearable anyway.
Yeah, I'm grateful for that. It's calmed down from mid-90s to high 90s.
Yeah, mid to upper 90s.
Yeah. And with the humidity the way it is, oh my God.
It's just like my wife come in the door last night. She come in here in the bedroom, and she just went. The kids were both passed out asleep. She went to stripping. Anyways, she got down stark naked and stuck her hands under her boobs, and she looked at me and said, "Look, sweaty."
Yeah, that's the other set of armpits.
Oh man, oh man.
But yeah, Josh, I'll have my new phone hopefully tomorrow. And then by next weekend when we do this, I won't have any issues.
You muted.
Sure. I knew I was muted.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
I seen your head go up and down, and I seen your mouth moving.
No, I didn't even know. It's okay though. No, that's cool. What phone you getting?
I bought a Galaxy S22 Ultra.
That's that folding one, right?
No, that's the flip.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not doing all that bullshit.
Oh, see, I'm an iPhone guy.
No, I bought a S22 Ultra.
No, that's cool.
$1,300. It better be cool.
Jeez.
Yep. Mine's just right under that. Mine is an S21 Ultra.
I think it's stupid ridiculous what we have to pay for phones now.
Yep, that's
Mine
across
was
the entire
13.
board.
Ridiculous what we're paying for anything now. It's
Mine
incredible.
was 1,300, and I didn't buy just one. I bought two.
Conan the Modeler. That's a cool name.
What's up, Conan?
Hello.
You right there, Chris. Cha-ching, cha-ching.
Yeah.
That's on their end, not my end.
Well, you got to pay them now.
They probably ain't got $100 in the phone. Gonna charge you 13.
No, the phones are probably what now, $400 or $500 to make, I think.
I doubt it.
All I know is when you get in there and you try to find when you actually can get it apart and find a battery in it, it says made in China.
Yeah.
Well, but it's the cameras that are going in them now. It's the flashes that are going in them now.
Oh, yeah.
It's all the
freaking processors, or
it's
like you've got computer grade processors in your damn smartphones now.
Well, they was telling about the new iPhone that's fixing to come out. Of course, I mean it's probably as low as I've ever seen it, $700-800 for, or either $800-900.
well, yeah, because they're trying to. They've got it figured out to where they can lower the price a little bit and still make a bunch of money, but it's still ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
Like I just paid for the 13. I think the 14 is coming out now, but it's the 13 Pro Max. I spent $900, I think.
Yeah, until mine just absolutely gives up, I ain't buying another one.
Oh, see, I go through a phone every 2 years. If a phone lasts me more than 2 years, it's really durable. But these phones are not.
Yeah, this one's paid off. That's my S21.
It's just sad. It's sad.
We're hanging up decaling for the night. I think I've done enough for today.
Yeah, you probably got a headache from that by now, huh?
And the bad thing is I didn't even get that much done. Like, that's the sad thing.
Yeah.
But
it's right, though. Came out good.
The thing with this is the B-52 is such a big plane that the decals in the kit are absolutely huge, like they have to be because the plane's huge.
Yep.
And that's not even the big scale one, right? That's the.
Well, this is a 72nd scale. The 48 scale by HPH Models is like a $1,400 kit, and I'm not fixing to spend that on a kit. I'm just not.
It would be huge.
My wife would fucking divorce me. But
where would you?
I might spend that kind of money on the kit later on down the line when I've got room for it. But right now, I'm doing the 72nd scale, and even in 72nd scale, this thing is absolutely mad. It is huge.
You got a 48 scale kit for the B-52 be bigger than a ceiling fan.
Like a 48th scale B-52 would be overkill. I mean,
hell yeah, it'd be crazy, man.
And the B-52 by big plane standards today isn't even that big of a plane.
Oh yeah.
People see a B-52 and think, that's a huge plane. It's a big girl, but compared to like a C-17 or a C-5
or the Hercules,
like
right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's still bigger than a Hercules. It is bigger than a C-130, but it's
absolutely.
It's not as big as like a C-5 or a 747 or an A380. And then the AN-225 was big enough. The AN-225 was big enough for the entire B-52's cargo or weapons hull from the nose to about right here at the beginning of the vertical stabilizer. That entire section would actually fit inside of the AN-225's cargo hold. Like, to put this into perspective, I've got a 1/44th scale AN-225 in there in the living room. And in 1/44th scale, it's almost as big as this thing is in 72nd scale.
Wow. Yeah, that's a big plane.
She's huge.
All right, guys, I'm going to have to cut out now. I got things to do.
All right, Rick. Appreciate you stopping by, buddy.
Yeah, man. Thanks for hosting.
Oh, yeah. All
Good
the
to
time,
see
buddy.
Josh
You come in
and
whenever
Josh.
you want.
Good to see everybody in the chat today.
You too, man.
It was a good time. Whoever's going to the Acme show, I'll see you there when that happens. So, you know, take care. Have a good rest of your Sunday, guys.
All right. Take care.
All right, Papa. See you later, buddy.
Take care, everybody.
Down to 3.
Start getting cleaned up over here. Man, I didn't get shit for decals done hardly. I mean, like I said, the decals are just huge.
Yeah, but you got to be careful with them too. It takes a little time to get that on there.
I got all the walkway decals in. I could have just painted them, but I mean, that's just extra shit that I didn't feel like having to fool with.
Yep.
No, it's pretty crazy how big that plane is. It's
Yeah. See the walkway decals?
Mm-hmm.
All around the wings. I've done these down through here. And then I got my tack number and tack insignias on. Other than that, that's all. That's all I got done today. But those are, like I said, those are some big ass decals to be dealing with too. So,
yep,
it's coming along though. It's not gonna be long now, and this thing's gonna be ready for weathering, which is my favorite. My favorite phase of an aircraft build is always weathering, because then I could just go completely crazy and just use my imagination. So, yeah, gonna be having a good time with that one. I think it's gonna be good when it's done. Wrapped up with that. Pick these old hoops and move them back over here. I ain't showed you the battery pack tray yet.
No, I mean, I seen it in the back of the truck. You showed it yesterday, but yeah, it looks good.
Oh, there you go.
Damn sure looks good. Let me get you up where we can see it better.
Let me get this thing turned around. So certainly, you know, all those batteries back there will be better than the one single battery that comes with the Tesla engine. So,
well, yeah,
certainly they would, in real life, be more beneficial to the truck's performance. So,
Oh, you're making an all electric truck. I gotcha. Okay.
yeah, it's completely electric. It is 100% electric, and I'll show you another party piece too of this thing. If I can get this bed off here without jacking. There it is. There it goes.
Oh wow, that's cool.
All-wheel drive.
So yeah, this one is also all-wheel drive, not four-wheel drive, but all-wheel drive. So it is all the time powering front and rear wheels.
Well, that's cool.
Scratch-built chassis. It's got all your support bracing in it. There's supports that run off the chassis to the independent rear suspension. There's supports that go to the independent front suspension. The K members are braced. X brace in the middle of the chassis. It's pretty neat.
So Josh, why didn't you put the batteries in underneath the frame?
I wanted them exposed.
Oh, okay.
So my goal with this is to leave this area, to have all this exposed. Miguel was making a cover to go over this, and I told him I didn't want it. Fine with. But the tonneau, I'm going to build a tonneau cover to go over this, and it's going to have a clear piece of Lexan under it. So even with the tonneau cover down and closed, you'll be able to see straight down into the bed to the batteries.
Huh.
And then I'm going to do the same thing on the hood, and you'll be able to see straight down to the engine.
Oh yeah. That's
and
cool.
I've also thrown around the idea of making like a panoramic roof to go in this truck too. So all of this shit right here will be completely cut out, and it'll be replaced with a clear piece of Lexan.
So it has that Tesla look to it or whatever?
Yeah, it'll be all like open and kind of airy. And
no, that's cool, dude. That's really cool.
And the colors I've chose for this is like a flat white and copper. Like I want to use copper and like a copper color, and then like some flat white.
Oh wow!
Like
good.
Like the wheels. The wheels, for example, the hub of the wheel will be white. The center caps will be copper, and the bead of the wheel will be copper. The truck will probably be solid white, and all the trim down the side, all the door trim, the window trim, all that stuff will be finished in copper. There'll be a nice copper accent down here. But the engine and the batteries will all be finished in like some stainless colors, and it's going to be a really metallic looking truck when it's done. I've got the picture in my head. It's just, getting it to translate, hoping that it translates.
Huh.
And then I don't know how well you can see it, but it's got a hybrid dash in it. It's a mixture between a Mustang grill and the original grill.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
So like you look at the top of the dash, see how it's got the humps in it like the Mustangs do?
Oh, yeah.
But when you look at the face there, it's got the old gauges in it, but there's an infotainment screen in the center and all that stuff. Then I gotta get this thing done.
Oh.
Big ass F-350. Yep. Not a whole lot left on either one of them. They're both about ready for primer. F-100's got to have some more interior work done. Once the interior work on that truck's done, it'll be It'll be about ready, minus having to do the tonneau cover hood and the roof, which ain't going to take very long. So, but yeah, it's all going according to plan.
They're looking good. I'd like to see that damn copper and white together. It's going to look real good.
Yeah, I wanted to go with something clean instead of doing something aggressive like I usually do.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to go like something clean. And after putting that copper, the same copper that's on that XJR F100 in there, the one that I back halved with the prototype car, after seeing how that copper turned out on that, I'm really excited about trying it on this.
Bare metal foil copper.
Speaking of bare metal foil.
Yeah, they make bare metal foil copper.
I thought about doing something last night. I don't know how hard it would be, but I thought about wrapping an entire model with bare metal foil.
Good luck. You notice I didn't hesitate?
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck. That shit is too thin and causes too many problems to try to do a bare metal foil body.
It would be kind of fun, though.
Yeah. Wait a minute. You think you cuss when you do bare metal foil and photo etch? We're going to have to ban you from the fucking channel when you get ready to do that. You better have, if you're going to do a model, you better have 2 packages of whatever you use, and that's all I can tell you.
Probably more than that.
Don't get none of that damn.
Which is empty.
Just regular foil. I mean, you got to get the ultra bright if you do in chrome or.
Eli, quit.
Because the shit don't stick.
Hey, come here a minute. Come here. Hey, can you hand me that piece of wood right there?
Look at that. That's a piece of wood.
That is a piece of wood.
Hey, what you got?
I got a bowl of water. All right. Drag the beast back down.
Grab the beast. Yeah, I mean, I kind of got it on my mind ever since I seen you build that rear end for that.
About trying one out.
Yeah. That damn rear end's awesome.
It's a pain in the ass to build, but once it's built, it's pretty nice.
Yeah. It doesn't really specify for certain cars. It's just
no, it's just a rear end. Like you can
just a rear end 4-link rear end. It comes.
Yeah,
with the
I mean, because pro mod chassis aren't. I mean, obviously, in a sense, you have to build the chassis to fit whatever car it's going under.
Yeah.
But they're all built basically, to a similar style. Right. So as long as the rear end works, it works.
Yeah, I'd have to actually probably build probably out of some styrene, make some brackets to actually mount that with.
That's got all that in it.
Does it?
Well, it doesn't have the brackets that you need to mount it to the chassis.
Yeah, that's what I'm
well, yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. My kit came with the stuff to mount it to the chassis. I lie. It does.
And what you remember what that ran as far as money?
Not right off, but I can look it up and send it to you.
Nah, ain't no biggie. I was on there the other day. I can look it up. I'm just gonna go a little bit more extreme with this one than I did the other. I want to put that 632 in there, but I'm just gonna go carbureted. Wire it.
And even if you don't want to go that route, like you don't want to do a big scratch built or not scratch built, a big photo etch rear end with resin and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Ron Olson at Shapeways has got the exact same rear end. It's a strange rear end. It's got everything already on it, and it's 3D printed. I've got three of these. I've got three of these. I've got three of these sitting in reserve, ready to go. So,
yeah, let me show you just a little something here. It came in the box of stuff that Miguel sent.
He send you some of his too, because he's got the same rear end too, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, same exact rear end. That's a strange rear end.
Yeah.
Yep. Same exact rear end. So if you don't want to go down the other route, you can do that.
Yeah, but I think
I wouldn't blame you if you did, because this rear end was a bit of a headache. But I mean, it could be worse. But once it's together, it's really nice.
Right. Yeah, I mean, that strange rear end, it fit under there. That ain't no doubt. Ain't no doubt it fit.
I'm going to take Gravedigger with me this year, too.
Cool.
Gravedigger is going to the show.
This rear end is that it's one of those malfunction pieces that didn't come out exactly the way it was supposed to.
Look, Eli.
So.
What is that?
That's a Gravedigger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got it. And he sent me some wheels that he had printed and all that kind of stuff. But I mean, they're back. They're not any fronts.
Yeah.
I just wanted to try to stay old school, you know, as far as the intake. He's actually got a couple of carburetors in here. I don't know if they're usable.
It's okay, buddy. But yeah, I'm going to take Gravedigger with me this year and get him down there and on the table with everything.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, y'all gonna have fun without me, and I mean, it is what it is. But I'm gonna try to make a little better plan for next year, and hopefully, we make it next year with no problems.
Oh goodness. Oh Lordy. Well, fellas, it's been fun. I'm gonna hop off here and go get me.
Yeah, I'm probably finna shut it down. Just go in here and relax a little bit, and I ain't done enough to even say I even deserve to be in here at the bench. But I mean, I did get that one. I did get that one. That Martin Zeller done and got it out of the way. So it's time to move to the Fred Henry.
I think over the last 2 weekends, a lot of us have finished some projects out.
Yeah, I could have went a little further with that one. I just chose not to do it because every time I start doing extra shit, I keep going deeper and deeper and deeper. So I had to stop. It turned out fine. I mean, I'm happy with it.
Well, that's all that matters.
Yep.
All right,
Anyhow.
guys, I'm gonna get out of here, and I'll talk to you guys next weekend. Josh, just keep up with me over the week and everything, and if anything changes, I'll let you know. But I think we'll be all right. Everything should be good.
No problem. Just keep me in the loop, and I'll send you a message probably Friday night.
Okay. All right, that'll work.
All right.
All right, guys.
All right, guys. We're going to call it. Appreciate you stopping in, Josh Morgan and Josh in Oregon. That's pretty good. Josh Morgan and Josh Oregon. How about that? But we'll catch y'all later. Appreciate y'all stopping by. Appreciate everybody still in the chat. I think Chris C's still in there. Conan might be in there. Don't know, but we'll catch y'all next.
All right, we'll see you guys next weekend.
All right, buddy. Bye-bye.